Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey Valevi, and thank you for contributing more points to the challenge. How's it going? Have the people picked up your stuff yet? Like your working equipment? Arbor just did. That's good. Alright, so we are back with more Watch Dogs today. And yeah, we are basically trying to finish the game today actually. Like there's only 5 main missions left, I believe. And we have finished with most of the side activities. One thing we definitely have to do still is visit all the remaining like historical or touristic locations. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it first for today, and then we're gonna jump into the last main missions and do that. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Levy. Having a nice day so far. I'm very glad that my new phone arrived. But I don't have to like auto charge my phone like all the time. Yeah, so that's kind of nice. Very glad about that. How about you, Vo? How are you today? Okay, let's go to the next location. We have Laugh and Castro. Be your bear or twink, vanilla or kink. You're free to express your love in the Castro. That's good to hear, Levy. That is going good so far. Did you get some nice sleep tonight? You slept well but woke up at like 6 AM and was wide awake. That's fair. I mean, maybe that's a good thing actually. I think I'm getting invaded. Maybe? Like the menu just disappeared all of a sudden. But yeah, given that you have to like stand up early tomorrow, maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. True.
Alright, next we have the Castro Theater. What's a popular movie palace? The Castro Theater is now an historic landmark as well. It's one of the last remaining movie palaces in the US. You can still catch film showings there today.
The new Smart TV by Home Electronics is the nerve center of your home. Through one central command, you can control all of your household devices. Online access is...
Didn't I get points for this? There we go.
Yeah.
Next we have the drag queen Dorman. Even though people deserve a chance to be fabulous, appreciate the art in front of you. Okay, I'm getting definitely invaded, or like another player is in here. Yeah, there's another player. Out on the town. That was the same case last time I tried to go here. Maybe the drag queen only appears at night or something. Or the pictures at day, like taking a day. Kind of odd. Next you have a shoe garden. The Alamo Square shoe garden started as a way to protect savings with discarded shoes, but quickly became a whimsical garden with shoes serving as plant pots. There's some environmental concerns.
It was fine. Oh. Fine.
It was fine. Fine.
Hard to get into your head, and I get it. That's their job.
Earlier today, a RenSen spokesman denied allegations of the company's illegal experimentation. The medical tech giant maintains that all human testing is done on a voluntary basis. But the deceptive wording in the contracts leaked by hacker group DedSec tell a different story. The fact that the volunteers are all homeless citizens of the Bay Area only adds fuel to a rapidly growing fire.
Marcus looks like a bit concerned.
I'm perfect.
Are you?
Oh, that's
Heard that, dog.
Stick around for yet another double shift thinking my shit. We're right.
Okay, apparently there's another paint shop and money bag nearby. Definitely be picking up that for sure. Ah, this is like... Huh? Item acquired. Flip wagon. That's amazing. I didn't even know that car was like in this game.
Sorry.
It's a good doggo.
Haven't you got better things to do? That's a good doggy.
I'm pretending you don't exist.
No joke.
What's up, dog?
Hey, you! I'm gonna take your fucking face and jam it up your ass!
Why? I just pet the doggo.
Relax, baby.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, y'all wildin'.
Hey,
Y'all need to
hello.
calm down.
Hey.
Just trying to start like a random fight.
God
That's his problem.
DedSec's been tagging buildings all over the place. It's crazy. They're putting together a movement or something with these things. I hear if you scan the barcode, you get access to their hacker tools.
If you say so.
Hey there, Ethan.
Bullshit.
No worries, Levy. You had your first day at college. Oh, nice, Ethan. I hope you have a good first day so far. Okay, next we have a famous fishnet legs of Haight-Ashbury, marked for location of a costume store. It's a local institution having been around since 1972. Popular with burners and costumers of all walks.
This is worth taking a picture of. Listen to me. I want to get a shot of it. Yeah, no, you listen to me. No, I'm listening to you.
It's Joe, Ethan. That's good, dude.
I am excited about getting
So, what are you studying, if you don't mind me asking?
British-made ones that are all popular in the city. No, American-made.
Flowers will brighten your day. Fresh flowers. Woohoo! Fresh flowers. Share love. Flowers will brighten your day.
Congratulations on finding a painted lady of a human sort as opposed to famous houses. Street artist or street performer would both be accurate terms. The artist painted directly on her skin.
You're lucky today. Okay, that's, huh.
Digital design, you hope it's something you can grasp onto, since you want to work at Ubisoft. Oh, nice, dude. Sounds like an excellent plan.
Espera, ¿qué? Ay, Dios. ¿Qué estás haciendo?
Next we have the Dunsky's graffiti. Known for her use of vibrant color and Latin American influenced art style, Dunsky has become a well-known street artist in the Height.
You like it? It was my grandmother's. I thought you'd like the whole Art Deco look.
I think there's actually an achievement for hijacking a bus. Let's do that real quick.
Dios mío.
Oh shit, there's police. Cool. Don't know if the achievement popped because I have the overlay disabled, because it interferes with like OBS sometimes. But I did see that there was like an achievement for doing that, so might as well grab it. I'm not gonna play Legion after this, the DLC for Legion. Yeah, my plan is to play Bloodline after Watch Dogs 2, because it takes place before the main story of Legion, and then I'll be playing the main game, and also the AC DLC.
That is so fly. I don't think you could pay me enough to be seen in public with you. Whatever. Now that's coordination.
Come on.
Woo! 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 Yeah,
The fact that you can walk and he still does his dance in a way. It's kind of funny.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah. It is more on the lighthearted side for sure. But I want to go to a famous fish and decks actually. Let's go there again.
Whether you're a graduate, a student, unemployed, an immigrant, or a seasoned veteran looking for a change,
yeah, I would say the first game is still my favorite. But the second is definitely quite close after. I mean, they're so different, it's kind of like difficult to compare as well. But yeah, overall, I think I prefer the first one.
Fashion
and Taperot. Welcome, mate. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good rest of a stream with Batman Arkham today. Hey, Lucinda. And welcome in. Hey, Virod. We're just doing some locations right now, kind of like catching up on the Scoutix stuff. Yeah, after that we're gonna hop into some main story and attempt to finish the game today. So it's gonna be a good time, hopefully. Hey, Diamond Bearsuit. How's it going, dude? And how was the rest of your stream yesterday with Dark Souls? Okay, so next we have the Kawaii Dancer. The super cute form of dance is inspired by a Japanese anime. It's bouncy, playful, and always aiming to be adorable. Rotovan 12 eggs. Still more to do, but you think next Friday will be the final Arkham City stream. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean the Catwoman stuff is definitely adding quite a bit of playtime, I reckon. I haven't done all of it last time I played the game, but I think I did her story missions. Yeah, I didn't do like the challenges or something.
Earlier today, a Rensen spokesman denied allegations of the company's illegal experimentation. The medical tech giant maintains that all human testing is done on a voluntary basis. But the deceptive wording in the contracts leaked by hacker group DedSec tell a different story. The fact that the volunteers are all homeless citizens of the Bay Area only adds fuel to a rapidly growing fire.
Especially for trophies. As Batman, you can mark both his and her router trophies so they appear on the map, but Catwoman can't scan and mark them. She can't. Damn, dude. Yeah, that would make it a lot more difficult. Is there like a way to use like an online guide or something, like an online map? Because I guess that would be the best way to do if you want to get all of them. Or maybe you just have to, you know, memorize all the locations. Because you played it a couple times before. And the best, yeah, went pretty good. Got stuck for a bit on a tricky boss, but managed to bring out the and got the victory. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, your character looked so funny last time I watched you. I'm the best at also embracing the psychopath look with a gigantic head on his head. But you can use the guide if you like. Lore, you can remember some, but others can be tricky. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if you play the game so many times before, you kind of remember some parts of it, but if not like everything. Like for instance, AC2, I would say I remember, you know, most of the further locations. Yeah. But I would still not, you know, find them like all straight away or something. Because there's just way too many.
Yeah, I think so.
So next we have the erhu player. The erhu is a traditional Chinese instrument. San Francisco has the largest Chinese population outside of Asia, so it's no surprise you can find erhu players performing in the city.
Wait, what? Huh?
What is this vehicle? Berta? A modified school bus with which stops at nothing. It's amazing. Holy shit. It looks like something Ray would drive. It's one of those things with collector boats. Some games perform relatively good places, but some can be damn painful to locate, like the flags in the kingdom. Yeah. Flags in the kingdom are something else. I think like it's 100 flags, right? Just insane, given how big the kingdom is as well. They don't really stand out that much either, like it's difficult to spot them at times. Tiana versus Levy. I hope you enjoyed your walk and some food if you're getting it. Holy shit. This bus really doesn't stop at anything. And yeah, I hope you have a good one, Levy. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, player comes back at night. I mean, it's almost night.
So not my scene.
Did he just steal that car? He did. Okay, we have a live mannequin. You find living mannequins in several storefronts throughout the city. It's a fun way to advertise, combining live performance with fashion display. No worries, Rod. Take your time, dude. Scavo. I'll bust it forever. Nobody can go my way.
In pursuit! Go get him!
We have an alert of a possible felon near your location. Over.
Live mannequins don't work at night.
Units are en route to the suspect's location.
So now it's night, which means that the erhu player should be back.
Squad, send EMS! Officers down!
amazing how you don't have to care about anything. Fisker.
We're going to head him off. Squad, we're on his trail again. Over. A patrol car has been dispatched after the suspect.
Yeah, squad, stand by. We're swinging back around. Check under the overpass.
Easy vanish. Alright, let's go back to the air player. Let's see if we can catch that one.
For everyone concerned, even if it's me, if it means just me, what's getting burned? 'Cause I can never make you unhappy. No, I couldn't do that, girl. Only wish I did love you so. Makes it so.
Okay, so where's the air player then? Maybe I have to teleport myself nearby. Maybe that's sponsor.
Can't blame you for what you're doing to me, girl. Even though my heart aches. Your dreams have all come true, just the way you planned it.
Only at night, right? It's like 10 in the evening, 10:30. If it doesn't count as night, I guess. Alright, let's go to the Digital Emperor. Gives tours and explains the history of San Francisco. Inspired by the historic figure of Emperor Norton, he shares his insights about the city and political issues. I guess he's not there at night. It would be so ironic if he is, you know, because it would be like that time after the other. Yeah, check back later, of course. Never when you leave them. They don't work night shifts, of course. Oh, let's see if we can spot the sea lions. Maybe they're not, you know, out there at night. The population of sea lions at Pier 39 ranges from a handful to over 1,700. No one knows why they moved into the pier or why they leave, but since 1989, the sea lions have always returned to Pier 39.
Who wants to have some fun?
Yo, I'm listening.
We've got a lost monkey near you with all this confidential data that needs liberating. Your profiler will help you ID said primate, but they won't stick around long.
I'll check it out.
So how goes the monkey business? They won't stick around, you know.
Yes, thank you. I got this.
goes. But only 17 more to go of these teams. I wonder if we can catch the Digital Emperor now, because technically it's about to get day. It's 5, like about to be 6 AM. Let's have a look again. Check back later. I mean, I guess you can just port up here at like maybe 10 AM or something. Try that. It's bad. Wedding professional pictures. Many weddings happening throughout the Bay Area, as well as many wedding photo shoots. I mean, 6 AM might be too early for that as well. So I'll go over and try again. With the Palace of Fine Arts, originally built to house artwork at the 1915 Panama Pacific Exposition. The Palace of Fine Arts was one of a few expo structures to escape demolition. It's now a popular tourist spot. Let's just port over there, make things a bit faster.
Just the way it is.
Oh, there's actually another operation. So technically we have another side quest. I think I didn't miss that.
Right.
It's really beautiful out today, isn't it?
No. Go ahead.
Come on, man.
Me too.
Seriously?
No recuerdo la última vez que salí a relajarme y visitar los lugares de interés.
Yeah, I know.
Espera, ¿qué? Ay, Dios. ¿Qué estás haciendo?
Would you make me the happiest man in the world and consent to being my wife?
Dios mío. Sí, sí. Qué belleza.
Would you consent to be my wife?
You like it? It was my grandmother's. I thought you'd like the whole Art Deco look.
Okay. I think I have to get a bit more distance to this building.
She told her boss.
Imagine calling APP on them. That would surely ruin their wedding plans. A little bit.
Listening to Bay City. Pop, pop, pop. KBYFM.
What the fuck was that? Is that connected to the side quest? Yeah.
I know you miss me. I know.
Before, all of a sudden the radio just started playing. Okay. I was like, what the? So the wedding photos don't happen just yet, I don't think. Okay, let's go ahead and trigger this quest here. Sampufa got swatted by Prolapse again last night. Lol, why is that tech swatting bitches? Hello, the logo is a scout. Probably doing it for the laughs.
Anybody know a Prolapse?
That's a handle?
Yeah. This guy's swatting people during live streams.
Sounds like a real dickbag.
Worse than that, he flies a DedSec flag.
Nuh-uh. Nobody likes swatters. This is only gonna hurt our image. Let's see if I can find him online. Wow, he really doesn't cover his tracks. I've already got an address. I'll put together a DedSec statement to denounce him.
And I'll go teach him a lesson.
Okay, got an operation. I thought I had all the side quests done, but apparently there's a bit more. Fair enough. Okay. How about we track that for now? Add publicity. Time for Marcus to teach. Hell yeah, dude. Would be cool if you could like swat him back or something.
It was our third straight win, Trisha.
O's be tearing it up.
Yeah, but it looks like Terrell is gonna be out hella long. This is the second time he's had to step off the court because of his left ankle.
Man, he's had issues all season. What with his ACL and neck and whatnot.
The O's will miss him, and so will we.
Shout out to him and all of our Warriors on the court and on the field. And while we're at it, shout out to the Beatniks and the Brigands and out to everybody repping the Yay. Stay with us as we bring you all that shiny and hypey, the hottest tracks, the hottest gossip and news, with me, your girl Trisha Tay, sitting next to Miss Shauna with the best in hip-hop.
Okay, I'm in. Who is this tool?
Basement troll, amateur swatter, internet garbage.
This is gonna be fun, but not for him.
Yeah? Well, that's because you're a straight-up fuckboy, Rickroll 92, and you deserve to perish with all the other norms. You want to get swatted? Because I can make that happen for you.
Jesus.
Jail? Fuck the police. I'll kill a fucking cop and then eat a sandwich. Crust cut off, ho. Cops can suck my big fat dick like the tricks they are, then suck on the barrel of my AK while they're down there. Nice. Owned.
And it's pathetic. Overcharge.
Trick, can't you see I'm busy slaying motherfuckers right now? I got
911, what's your emergency?
I got a Glock 9, a sawed-off shotty, and I just bought a fucking Uzi in Oakland last week. Never know when you're gonna need to go out guns blazing.
Sorry, I can't understand you. I need you to speak into the phone. Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, please respond.
This is 911. Who is calling? Was that a gunshot? Hello? Are you in danger?
Listen, shit stain. Unless you want to be roadkill, you'll shut your fucking mouth. You can't take me in the arena, and you can't take me in real life. I'm a triple danged black belt. So if I don't SWAT you, I'll get arrested too to get you in prison and rape your fucking face.
What was that? I can't help you if you don't tell me what's going on. Hold on. Help's almost there. Are you still there? I can't... Ma'am, are you okay? Hold on. I'm sending help to you.
Ma'am.
Hello?
Open up! Did you call 911?
No, sir.
No?
I swear I didn't. I swear.
But you think it's funny to prank the police, kid?
Not at all. I really didn't. I really didn't.
Yeah, we just got some nerdy kid here.
Some nerdy kid.
This guy, fuck. He's like the avatar of everything that sucks about the internet.
The sooner we separate him from DedSec, the better.
How do we do that? Anybody can join.
We have unofficial, official channels. I've prepared a hit piece for our mouth-breathing friend. Trust me, he's out.
Makes Jimmy in GTA 5 look like a saint. Yeah, definitely. Was lucky when you did it. A SWAT team jumped in on him. Oh, really? Must depend on how much stuff you take with as to what response happens. Ah, I see. Yeah, kind of like wanted to talk, like let him talk out, you know. So that's why it took a bit more time. I guess that made it not escalate quite as badly. Would have been cooler to have a SWAT team actually roll in, to be honest. I would prefer that. Oh, good thing to know for next time, I guess. Then, you know, I can try that. Okay, so given that it's like daytime, let's try some of these daytime activities. Like the Digital Emperor, we couldn't do that earlier. But that should hopefully work now.
Sure, yeah, sure.
You stand in the shadow of greatness.
No way.
But it is not my shadow.
Wait, what? Oh,
No,
yeah?
no.
And what do you tell your family that you do for a living?
This grand edifice, whose common name masks
You must have made some poor life decisions to wind up
might
here.
call her
All units 1029. We have information on a known criminal. Relaying the CTOS coordinates now.
the patron saint of the Golden City's firefighters. Lillian Coit,
And Hyper Milo Gaming.
captains of this golden age of knowledge.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Oh, hope you got dental insurance.
Hey, you! Don't move.
What? Yes! I'm freaking out.
Don't
Oh,
run.
shit.
We just have some questions for you.
Oh, crap. Oh, come on! What was that? I'm telling you that this is total fucking grade A crap!
What's that about?
What the heck?
Stay cool. It'll be okay.
Shit like that makes me want to smash faces. I'm a smart guy.
Is he trying to escape?
What the heck is this? Hold up. We have some questions.
Are you kidding me?
To let you keep going, right?
Now, one thing.
It'll be okay. You know, you're not
It is
very
so
good.
nice of you to go out of your way to make people
This fucking city.
Oh, right, yeah. Real
I'm a smart guy.
Okay, cool. We took care of that. Let's go to the next Scout X location.
What's going on?
I wanna check on... Yeah, we play is only at night, right? So we can't do that yet. But the live mannequin could be possible. Let's have a look at that.
Hi.
Hi, would you like to peruse the menu? Our chef is famous in the city.
Not nice.
Not my business.
Hey, shit, won't defeat that trip. Might step in and gon' eat that shit. See, if you go on, you gon' beat that bitch. That's what I say when my head hung broke. Grandma had low, sent to the back row. And funny thing how I went.
Flashback later. Don't tell me it's because of the weather. Something. Might be actually. It's really difficult to catch some of these Scottix occasions if it has to be like a specific daytime. And then the weather, I guess, has to be right as well. Kind of annoying. I guess the Drag Queen Doorman isn't there either. But just in case, let's go there. Check back later. Alright, next we have the Murphy Windmill. One of two massive windmills in Golden Gate Park. The Murphy Windmill was the largest windmill outside of Holland when it was built in 1908. Okay, let's just drive there. Whoops. I was trying to find the button for changing the camera angle, but that wasn't it. You can actually showcase the weapon, I suppose. Oh, outcasts. Nice. I missed some outcasts. Alright, let's go to the Battery Godfrey next. For Captain George J. Godfrey, the Scum Battery was installed in San Francisco in 1896. It was deactivated as obsolete in 1942. Today it's part of the Golden Gate Recreation Area.
the phone can add your last cut. You focus on the past, your ass to be your half what. That's one to live by, or either that's one to die to. I try to just show it at you, determine your own adventure, Andre. Got to a station, here's my destination. She got off the bus, the conversation lingered in my head for hours. Took a shower, kinda sour, cause my favorite group ain't coming with it. But I'm with you cause you're probably going through it anyway. But anyhow, went and died, went on out and bought it. Cause I thought it would be jamming, but examine on the raw shit. Raw shit, off lit, sand and it's costly. But that's all shit, wrote and I hope I never have to float in that boat. Up creek, it's sweet, it's the last quote that I wanna hear when I'm going down.
Alright, next we have Zombies. Lucky for you, zombies, Andrio. Instead of a part of a recent cultural trend. Running from zombies has become a form of exercise. Zombies to motivate running would be a great incentive to horse, especially if they're running zombies. That's true, yeah. We definitely run faster than usual. So I assume this only... Yeah, they're working the graveyard shift. Yeah, enough. Except for ballot photo shoots. Found a better photo shoot taking place. It's no surprise to find all sorts of photo shoots happening around San Francisco Bay Area for the iconic landmarks. It reminds me of 28 weeks later, right? In days. Because the zombies in that one are so damn fast. They're honestly one of the scariest zombies I've seen in a zombie movie. Because of how fast they are. They're also quite, I mean, relatively smart, I guess. It's been like ages since I've seen that in Bear Suit, but I remember being like on a school-like trip. What the heck is it? Radio jingle. Like being on a school trip when I was like 16 and my mates and I like watched it together. But we didn't watch days, we watched weeks later, I think.
What's going on?
Especially the first two acts, the third act isn't your favorite though. That's fair, dude. Yeah. You've seen those two movies and it's interesting how that influenced the remake of Dawn of the Dead to make running zombies in it. I did it. That's kinda cool.
Everyone walking around naked and compost.
Yeah, I mean, like, imagine being chased by those zombies.
That's all right. Jasmine
It
got
would definitely horse some ass.
And now she's going to the big show. The big sold out show, Block Party 2016. And if you still don't have your tickets, don't fret. We still got something to give away.
Yeah, let's have a look if we're vetting pictures that are taking place now.
All day, every day.
It was because they were infected with the rage virus, right? They were pretty damn aggressive in 28 days and weeks. Yeah, it was definitely like a special kind of virus that made them like that, I believe.
Multiple arrests have been made and some Tesca's operations have been shut down. Various sources say that hacker group DedSec had a hand in the operation. However, police won't confirm the hacker's involvement in taking the leader out. They did say that the CTOS support was a valuable resource in tracking the hacker leader.
Yo, check it. You're listening to Radio Bay.
Ah, it looks like there's actually a wedding photo taking place. Let's see if I can shoot it from over here.
How many times have I...
Apparently not.
How many times?
How about make a bridge between you? Yes. And lead away from each other. Holding each other up. Yes.
Right, only 11 more to go.
Very symbolic.
So now that we have like better weather, maybe the Alive Mannequin is there now. Let's have a look again.
Hi, would you like to peruse the menu?
Sure.
Our chef is famous in the city.
Not nice. That was disgusting.
I told you I'd get you back.
Oh, yeah? Come here. Yeah.
I have a right to be pissed. You think you're the only one?
Yes, I think I'm the only one in the entirety of San Francisco.
Oh man.
Alright, next we have the Nudo 360 mapper. This Nudo employee takes real-world pictures as part of Nudo's mapping project. Yeah, I'm gonna port, I think, because it's quite a way.
Just give me 5 minutes without bugging me, okay? I've got the map right here.
Probably photographing somewhere else.
Jesus, give me a minute.
Of course he is. Yeah, some of these locations are actually tricky to find, to complete. It's dependent on so many factors because they all have like their own schedule, I guess. It can be tricky to actually find them at the right time. Alright, we have the Tides building. Welcome to the Tides campus, one of the well-known computing innovators of Silicon Valley. Tides has been around from the early days. Rage virus transmitted from the lab monkey to the activists. Interesting. A series of movies called Return of the Living Dead, and the first one they came up with the concept that the reason the zombies actually eat human flesh is because it stops the pain they're feeling due to being dead. That's interesting. So they're actually suffering still. So basically just have to give him like flesh and they wouldn't take you. As long as they don't feel pain.
Scanning takes just a few seconds. For me, I am so glad the cops are here, okay? They're doing their job. I don't want to hear about some rotten apple.
Hard shot sequence initiated. A robot in the streets. An android in the sheets. Never had a single lesson. Can you tell? Excuse me while I crush a move.
What's happening?
My movement parameters are groovy. Robot sequence initiated. Rebooty call. Ooh, I'm getting hardwired. Anybody want to try?
The hex on these robots though.
Strange. Took a cab. I get in this cab and I swear.
Are you going to have to watch those movies this weekend? The cinematography in 28 Days Later you thought was excellent, especially how it went from gritty to clearer as the movie progressed. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a movie I've only seen like parts of, but I would love to watch that someday. I really enjoyed Weeks Later, so I'm sure I would probably enjoy Days as well. Like when they come up with some kind of different reason for zombies happening, that would be a solution. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's good to kind of like, you know, give like more of a concept to it, I guess. More reason.
I don't know. I guess.
Okay, let's go to Battery Spencer. This battery was named for Major General Joseph Spencer, Revolutionary War hero who died 100 years prior. Battery was placed in Marin County in 1897 and deactivated as obsolete in 1942.
Please allow me just...
It's all the way up here.
Oh, sweet.
Get your... Yo, people, we got a problem.
Bad idea.
Give him a clear shot. Check if he's still there.
Okay, where's this location then? Better do it. Right next we have the Vista Point. Arguably the best vantage point to get a photo of the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco. No trip to San Francisco is complete without getting a shot at Vista Point. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Only because everybody else does it.
You want a perfect picture of the Golden Gate? Go to Vista Point. That's the place. Every picture of some smiling tourist in front of the bridge, Vista Point.
We are at Vista Point. Right, we have Point Bonita Lighthouse. It stands in Marin Headlands, providing guidance for ships in the San Francisco Bay. It was the first lighthouse to have a fog signal and the last manned lighthouse in California. Yeah, it really is, right? It's like, go to Vista Point. Like, you know, 5 meters away from here.
Valley and the impact it's had on human culture.
Wow.
Mit Geschävo.
I don't really get what I'm seeing. I can't get my head around it. Woo! Yeah!
Can't fucking get that stupid song out of my head.
Right now he's streaming on a website called Twitch, and it's for people who wish to stream content for viewers worldwide. That's interesting, Rob, because I had the impression it wasn't, you know, worldwide, and that I'd be only streaming to streamers, not to viewers. But that makes more sense, actually.
The lighthouse at Point Bonita is a secret jewel of the Bay Area. The trail leading there is glorious, though it may not be appropriate for amateurs.
Christ's sake!
Now.
Arctics have tree houses. If you've always wanted to live in the treetops, this is a place to do it. Some Silicon Valley survivalists decided to take their lives off-grid and build these tree houses in Marine. But your mistake, you thought only you and the streamer could see the text. It's only direct messages between the streamer and the viewer. Or the other viewers can't see your message. There's actually something to pick up. That look, oh. But that look on the dude's face as he passes. Thank you for clipping that, Rod. It's so funny, like, you know, kind of like making these different poses with, or gestures with Marcus, and then having people react to it as well. Hey, Veroni. Welcome, dude.
Hey, you!
Are you kidding me? I totally interrupted him. Nothing happened. It's the end of voice, Rod. Take your time, dude.
I'll look over that way.
Careful!
Alright, nice. That's another Scout X location finished. Let's go for the next, the rock piling artist. The art of rock balancing is one that requires a heck of a lot of patience. Part performance art, part sculpture. The main rule is that the rocks can only balance on each other, no outside materials. That throwback to the Kernzwo in, you know, AC Valhalla. Everybody's favorite activity mid-game. Oh, personally I actually enjoy doing the cairns in Valhalla. Like, I don't mind them. A lot of people really don't like them whatsoever, which is understandable. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Like the nice little puzzles, and I love puzzles. If they're not like overcomplicated, I guess. Yeah, it's also like, I guess, a bit of like a patient puzzle, right? Like you just have to find the right angle and right balance, and then it's not that difficult, in my opinion. I wonder if I can actually destroy his can.
Careful. Weird.
Guess I can't. Also, that's Sunhead.
Score! Yeah!
Psycholexis, is that you?
No, yeah. Sorry.
Right, we only have 4 locations left. Nice.
Loving it.
So the Dragon Dormant isn't there for some reason. The zombies are only at night, same for the Airho player. We could try again to find the Voodoo Mapper if he's at the location where he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Let's have a look again. But yeah, other than that, I'm just gonna wait until it's night. Nice, we found him. Awesome. Okay, a bit lucky, but I take it.
Can we just ask someone?
You want to read the map?
How about we call the cops on this guy?
I've got it, all right?
Squad, we've identified a suspect in an armed robbery, heading toward your location. Over.
Because it took so long to find him and he was never here. Definitely has done an armed robbery or taking pictures for noodle maps. Also, Rod, thank you for the additional 2 points contributed to the Motorcycle Star Speedmaking Challenge. Yeah, dude, we're getting there.
Hey, you! You're under arrest!
All right.
No, don't.
You cannot afford an attorney. One will be appointed for you.
I thought we were safe from things like this.
Uh-huh.
Ronnie, thank you as well, dude.
Takes me to a better place. I can't believe.
Wait for it, wait for it, there it is.
That every day feels like a dream. I give my will right next to
Wait for it, there it is.
It's so funny how you can walk and Marcus is still dancing. You missed using this in the stealth pacifist, Rod. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. Such a nice ability to have, same for the gang, you know, core ability. Teamwork makes the dream work. Indeed. And the best, I think it's good to have optional passes in those types of games, and those that like them can choose to do them. Is the time to take interviews Valhalla offers. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's good to have it like optional, you know, like not forced into a main story or something. And I agree, like the views are great, and also what I love in Valhalla are the like lore pieces with more of Eivor's past. You know, kind of like learning about his parents or her parents, and more about Sigurd and their past. It's also a great aspect of the Cairnstones. You're not interested in any puzzle that you can't solve with Mjolnir. Just destroy every puzzle with lightning strikes.
Dash and Vine's designer Kale.
Right, so the other locations are basically happening at night, or we just have to wait for the Drag Queen to come back. Which hasn't happened yet, for some reason. I don't know why, but it didn't. So I've seen that for some reason my Uplay still said that I hadn't done the off the hook operation in like the achievement list. So I think I might be doing this Elite mission again, just in case it contributes to the 100%. I'm not sure if it does. I've seen it didn't got the achievement for it, so I assume the game didn't recognize me as having done that. Even though I've actually done all the co-op missions. A bit odd, but let's give it a try again.
Bay City Pop, this is Dylan. Let me ask you. I've had way too much coffee. I can't feel my face anymore. Is that normal?
Big news. We've got 2 VIPs coming in to have their products appraised. If we can hack them both and do some stompy to their merch, we can make sure they're valued at absolute squat.
Listen to the Bay City Pop, pop, pop. KBY FM. KBY FM. What the hell are
but you won't even have to run away. Still you're gonna feel alive. I can show you an easier way. Just
That does it. No worries, Ronnie. You have a good lay down, and maybe talk to you later.
Catch that?
Sleep, I'm undefeated in this world of mine. So let me stay inside this dream and keep me from the light. Sleep behind my eyes, you'll never see. And you can move my body, but please.
Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Okay, I thought you could maybe like revolver. You can't.
Wrench, did we get his attention?
Oh yeah, so not happy. In fact, he's been posting about a dead-set discount on his product in the future.
Triple D's. Good. What have you learned about him?
Total black hat. Sells to anyone, well, except for us now, and loves a good bidding war. Problem is, most of his clients aren't into the whole fair auction process. His introduction into the system is causing all sorts of criminal problems in the Bay Area.
Are they all paying Hook in Bitcoins?
Paying him in whatever illegal shit they can. Fancies himself some kind of crime lord. Now he seems to be making a big power move and is probably in way over his head. You keep disrupting his business, I'm sure he'll poke it out.
Alright, cool. So that should finish your mission and give us the achievement actually. Actually wanna check real quick if we got the achievement or not. Let me have a quick look here on my Uplay. Achievements. I don't really see it. Hold on. Yeah, it says finish operation of the hook, which I have done, but apparently I didn't get the achievement. That's kind of curious. Maybe off the hook has like multiple parts or something, because I've seen that some co-op missions have like multiple starting points, I guess. It's a race, attacking invasion. But yeah, for example, our Northwood disorder has 2 starting points, and I reckon they have the same description as well. Actually, they don't. So maybe... Okay, that is actually a bit confusing now. Because I've done all of the missions I thought because I just went for the name, right? But apparently there's like different missions under the same name with different descriptions. And I'm not sure if they also count like all towards the 100%, but if they do, we're gonna get them, I think, later. Maybe on like a multiplayer Monday or something. Because that's a bit weirdly designed, to be honest. Like, why would you give 2 different missions the same name, right? At least like name them part 1 or part 2. Yeah, I guess this is the next part of Overhook, essentially. Since it's like blinking. But yeah, I don't wanna spend too much time doing like online contracts. I think if they contribute to the 100%, I would just be doing them on multiplayer Mondays. I think. And get the 100% there. That's what's like missing. I really wanna jump into the main story finally, so let's do that, shall we? Hack the Word. Ray's got some prime info to share. Meet him and listen up.
Look, I've got it. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Huh? No. Damn.
This is Centuries, KCE-FM.
You're the right. So fuck you. Are you mad yet? You mad more than anyone else? Is that it?
What the fuck is happening here?
I'm gonna teach you some respect. We need ambulance here right now. And your family.
Hey, yo, for real, chill.
Stop fighting.
Hey, calm the fuck down.
Sure, whatever.
What the fuck is happening?
911. State your emergency.
This guy with the ghetto blaster is just punching people.
Can't we all just get along?
Okay, guys. That's one way to crash a party.
Police are now in town.
Wait for it.
Wait for what?
Well, I was hoping for some kind of dramatic reveal, but my time is...
It's a Galileo rocket, so what, man?
Yeah, well, that there Galileo rocket is number 4. The satellites they're carrying, all Bloom.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Is this guy interested? Those satellites are putting a lot of data out of our reach.
This is next level shit, my friend. You've been waiting for your chance to hit Bloom.
Yeah, now we can hit him fucking hard. You think about putting a little something on the next satellite launch and piggybacking into orbit?
Uh-huh.
You a crazy motherfucker, man.
I'm out of this world, baby.
Oh, shit.
You drive.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus, slow down, man. You're losing me.
You're losing me.
Drop me off at the hackerspace. I'll look through our intel on Galilee and talk you through the building. If this works, we'll have a Martian's eye view of Bloom's server farm and all the sweet, juicy data contained therein.
A big company like Bloom must have server farms across the country.
Well, with any luck, we'll key into one farm and use it to find the others.
We've been trying so long to keep up with Silicon Valley. I want DedSec to be on the same playing field. For everything we've done, we still don't know exactly what Dushan's up to.
You think we'll find dick pics?
Have you been listening in on our convos, Satara?
If we get a hold of a Dushan dick pic, we have the ultimate leverage.
Yeah, especially if it's small or warty.
Guys.
And knowing him, his dick probably has its own fucking man bun on it.
Dude.
Hipster dick. I like. Hi, I'm Hipster dick. I only wear skinny condoms.
Yeah, I wasn't circumcised before it was cool.
Oh, I'm surrounded by children.
all right, guys. That's enough. We've upset Pops over here.
Yeah, I'm afraid there.
Now you call when you get to Galilee. They'll have a satellite waiting for you.
Me and one of your magic clipper chips.
Magic, yes. Clipper chip? Go fuck yourself. Ever think you'd make it this far?
Honestly, I never thought this far was possible.
Oh, some stuff to pick up actually. Let's do it first. Made this too far. Ray's actually following us over here. Right, so how do we get down there then? There we go. It was a bit tricky.
Should I call an ambulance?
Hey! Hold up there! Falling behind! Hey! You're leaving me behind here!
Jesus, Ray. Do I have to like babysit you?
Hold up there!
Oh my god, this is horrible. Whatever.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Ray, man, I gotta tell you, I used to be a sucker for rockets. They were my jam growing up.
Don't get too excited, Pee-wee. I've heard of the measures Galilei goes to protect their intellectual property, One wrong move and you'll be in a whole world of trouble.
We've been in a world of trouble for a while now. So break down what I gotta do at Galilei.
Hold on to your habaneros. I'm downloading a schematic of the building. Just let me know when you get there.
Yo, Marcus. Want me to sing you a driving song?
Well, I do have a radio wrench. Thanks anyways.
Yo, Tebow. Want me to sing you a hacking song?
Drive faster, Marcus.
by Home Electronics is the nerve center of your home. Through one central command, you can control all of your household devices. Online access is a simple click away. At Home Electronics, we make your lives simple.
All right, T-Bone, I'm here.
I got the building layout in front of me, but I'm blind over here.
I can patch you in through the surveillance system.
There's a little checkpoint leading to the building. The CCTV network runs through there.
I'll see what I can do.
I can see. It's a miracle, Marcus.
Excellent. You got my back now?
I got your back, your fourth, and your side to side, bro.
Dope.
Welcome to Galilee.
What time is the earliest you can
From
get?
here, you want to get to the clean room.
Okay,
It's
I need
environmentally
at least
controlled,
1 hour
full of
to
sensitive
properly clean.
equipment, so try not to leave any prints.
What's in the clean room?
The chip I gave you is no good without a Mobo. If I'm reading this brief correctly, the kind we're looking for are stored there.
You can buy one of these Galilei logo shirts. But no thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Huh?
Love pod sequence initiated. Rebooting call. I'm being hardwired. Anybody want to try real online dating? Anybody want to try real online dating? That's rebooting call.
Okay, I assume we have to go in here. Disable this thing. Pick up at guard.
Oh, baby!
Keep it in your pants, Marcus. They've got the whole place locked down with trip lasers and guys with guns.
Sector sweep complete.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
DedSec sent us a visitor.
Hey, you!
Hey, you.
Nothing to report.
Oh my god.
Cut!
People often ask me why I put so much time and energy into pushing out there into space when it's so far and so empty. Let's look at just our own little space pebble. It would take us lifetimes to experience all the culture, all the color of our planet, but we do feel like we have a pretty good handle on it at least. It's getting harder and harder to really surprise us with anything. I absolutely believe there are other planets just as teeming with life out there for us to find. They're potentially filled with new cultures, with impossible colors. As a human being, I was born with a thirsty sponge for a brain, and it wants to soak up things it has never tasted before. I am in a unique position, with the money and the power to find ways to hurl thirsty sponges through space aboard ridiculously complex machinery. I realize I may never get to drink up the results, but I'm going to do my best to make sure humanity will.
All clear.
Started sweep!
Like your new toy?
Man, I keep forgetting you're watching me. Creepy.
I'm watching you and those guards lurking on the ground floor. The hoist could help you avoid them.
Hello. Continuing my...
Greetings, fellow
Security personnel.
Sorry, buddy. This is a hands-on operation. Your hands. Well done. Now let's see, where do they keep the mobos in there?
It's cool, I got this.
Alright, kid. Plant my magic non-clipper chip in that rocket, and ding! Fries are done.
The RC's not gonna be able to hold on to the board.
Ah, damn, if only we had somebody there with working hands.
Touche.
Yeah, I've heard every one of our rockets contains a message from Earth. You remember the golden record they sent up with the Voyager spacecraft? Same thing, or so I've heard. But what the message or messages say is anyone's guess. No, I've never seen them, but knowing this bunch, it's bound to be called to action on an interplanetary scale. Fat chance anything out there would want.
You know, my dad took me to the Air and Space Museum when I was like 10 years old. That was nothing compared to this.
Rockets and dinosaurs, man. I mean, you never outgrow them, right?
Yeah, just, you know, put in that motherboard like that. No biggie. Looks like it gets scratches or something. Yes. But yeah, that's fair. It's like for gameplay sakes, right?
Alright, where's the funny bone at?
Don't forget the water on the knee.
Hey Ray, you think I can officially put rocket scientist on my resume now?
What do I look like, a career counselor?
Done.
Yeah! Beautiful! Now get out of there!
Indeed, right? Yeah, I love how you can use, you know, the carrier here to kind of like get all across the facility, really. It's so useful to have. A fact that you can like steer to the right and left and up and down.
Of course, Fermi's paradox covers this type of overly optimistic interplanetary fishing expedition. I mean, I'm certain there are beings out there, but if you ask me, they'd never want to talk to us. Chances are they're so advanced that our greatest scientific and technological achievements are the kind of the things that their kids play with in their cribs or give to their dogs as chew toys. Honestly, we are entirely too impressed with their own gadgets.
I don't want to smother them.
Ah, dude, I can imagine. Yeah. Just being able to avoid all the guards on the ground there.
And that, kids, is how you bug a satellite.
I've got a sack full of cookies waiting here for you.
It'll be a while before the rocket's ready to launch. We'll call you when it's time. Until then, go buy yourself something pretty. Or don't. I mean, I don't really care what you do.
P.S. There are no cookies.
Nice. Really enjoy that mission, actually. It's a nice, like, infiltration type of mission. Wait until the next Galilei launch. Sure thing. How about we just go back to the hackerspace? Maybe I can talk to the guys. But I've got a sack full of cookies waiting here for you. P.S. There are no cookies. Damn wrench, way to give someone hope and take it away. Yeah, no kidding. I I was just getting hungry for cookies, and then, you know. I can only imagine how Marcus felt like.
Did you ever think you'd get to play rocket engineer?
Nah, but I faked a lot of other jobs.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Sat in the teacher's lounge at the university pretending to be a philosophy professor. I drove a subway once, just wanted to see how boring it was.
Was it boring?
It's no ambulance, that's for sure.
You stole an ambulance.
And nobody was in it. When I took it back, I got to observe a double bypass surgery as a visiting physician. Then there was that time I convinced DedSec I was a hacker.
Ha ha.
Yeah, Marcus just faking everything, you know, even being a hacker for DedSec.
Hoping this is gonna give us enough fuel to start some big fires. Oh, I am itching for a little civil disobedience. I need to get back out on the front lines.
Something tells me you're gonna have plenty this time. Just need to get the followers worked up.
Challenge accepted!
Ah, dude, definitely, Rod. Yeah, that's one of the great things about playing Completionist now. And really taking everything in, because there's so many moments with Marcus that just, you know, really make him an awesome character. And so many different situations as well, right? From like cheerful and fun to like also like, you know, more serious with Horatio, for instance. And their relationship and what happened to him. Really has lots of sides.
I'm not ready yet. There's too much to do.
Ready for what?
If this goes how I think it will, we're going to have a massive influx of data and we are so unorganized. My folders are organized, but Zatara's got her video assets scattered all over the network, and Wrench doesn't seem to have any logic to his naming. I can't work like this. We're going to lose data.
Take a breath, Josh. If we have so much data coming in that we can't keep track of it, we're in a good place, right?
Yeah. Right.
It really does, Rod. Yeah, have that whole moment. I mean, you also hear Marcus like crying even, right? Like, really, like it really hits him hard. Rachel's death.
I've been thinking about what I could do if I got my hands on a rocket. The bus is shot to shit after our little desert fracas, and I've always wanted to push her speed.
How would you even get it out there?
Nah, I haven't worked out that part of the equation yet. Hey, do you know any stage magicians?
Wish I did.
Yeah, well, let's bucket list that one for now.
Right, I guess it's everybody talked to. How about we have a bit of sleep here? So I reckon the Galilee launch is still not happening. Didn't skip the time needed yet. Well, in that case, how about we actually make it like deep in the night so we can do the other two scout X location? Like, make it like 1:30 AM, which should be sufficient for the night activities, hopefully. Alright, so we wanna go to the Scout X location here. Then we have the Airhoop player. This one only appears at night.
Marcus, the rocket's being prepped for takeoff. Yeah!
Get your ass back here. Launch party!
It's like I go out of the headquarters and then, you know, they tell me to come back basically. So why is the Airhoop player still not there? Like it says during the night, it's 1:30 AM. How is this not considered night? Who's home at night? I thought they play at night. What's the heck? Okay, never mind then. Let's do it during day then. We can do the zombies further because they do the graveyard shift. That should work. I hope. That happened to you too, Rod. It's kind of funny. Like I sleep for so long and then I just pop myself out of there and that triggers it. Fair enough. It's crazy how different all of the cars handle from each other. Like no car is quite like the other. Makes it a bit unpredictable if you're driving a car that you haven't driven for a long time.
No.
Here, there's the zombies.
No. For real? Oh, man. Huh. Wait.
What's the deal?
Wow. Reject. Jesus!
Nobody gonna bring
I mean, what the hell am I seeing?
Loser.
What's the heck? It just went straight into the camera.
Kidding me?
Okay, let's have a look again if we can find the drag queen.
I just enjoy it without being bothered.
Go, go, go!
It's all weird.
But very good zombie actors. Yeah, they have to be more into it, you know, they can't just break character and react to Marcus making gishes.
911, what's your emergency?
Okay, let's hope the doorman is this time. Yes. Thank God. I was so happy to see a drag queen.
You have no idea how many ways I can ruin you.
What's up, though?
Howdy! How you doing?
Okay, now let's see. I'll do a wider shot from this. One second. Oh, and beautiful. Thanks.
Can't stop me! Sweet! Hey, just breathe, okay?
A random session. Only two could go on one bike.
Barroom beauties, booze, and
Let's take this car then, shall we?
What? Ah!
Chibota. Yeah, it's a funny way he says that.
No, it's still. Yeah, bad.
Let's go into the hackerspace. Also, that head of a guy. I think that's the For Honor head. Oh.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Come on.
Oh dear. Play co-op. Yeah, I'm sorry dude, but I have some main story to do. But I would play some co-op with a dude. Another time.
The man of the hour. Come on, Weston Crusher. Launch waits.
Oh, bitch, please. I'm clearly Cisco.
Jake Sisko.
Captain Cisco.
We are minutes away from having Bloom at our mercy.
Well, we're gonna cook the shit out of their goose.
T-minus 20, 19, 18.
17, 95, Cordy, Googleplex. You know, just imagining that big data load is enough to get me to half-mast and touching cloth at the same friggin' time.
3, 2, 1. Lift off! Woo!
So now basically DedSec got their hacks on the satellite, right, that they're sending into space. Which means through the satellite they can access other satellites and hack all other satellites. Which is basically what's gonna happen eventually. It's kinda cool, this mission kind of like prepares for that.
Holy.
Look at that.
Hell of a view up here.
Time to blow the living shit out of Bloom.
Bloom's network covers even more globe than we thought. Even a web this complex has to have a way in, somewhere.
I'm picking up some points of entry. A few of these data hubs have their share of vulnerabilities.
Love it. Let's go.
Office quests. Alright, where we go? The Dublin Bloom office. Let's have a look there.
Welcome to Dublin, Ireland, boys.
Aw, I thought this was Dublin, Ohio.
Let's look around, make ourselves at home.
That's the Dublin in Ohio? I had no idea.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Look, I've got to look after this. I'll circle back shortly. Don't touch anything.
Arsehole.
Jesus. It's Edward all over again.
Okay. Security guru locked by Pete.
Password work, master of dance, invite 24/7 house party home, proof time 420.
What's that? Love. Right, I'll do it when I'm home.
There you go.
I know I'm going to catch help. Okay, never mind, we just interrupted. Dead. Exactly right.
Just like that, Dublin
Must be
unlocks all
related.
these points. Not bad.
Thanks. But there's a fuck ton more to do.
Alright, next we have Dubai, server farm.
Look at all this tech. Wrench, am I drooling?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me drooling.
You know your way around these servers, Josho?
I think I can speak to them.
تفضل يا سيدي المحترم. ها هي أحد غرف الصفات، لعلها صغيرة الحجم ولكنها في ذات الأهمية، حيث تؤدي هذه الغرفة دور حلقة الوصل الانتاير فاسيلتي، ويتم توزيع ومراقبة الخدمات الحيوية الخاصة بأمور مثل قدرة الاستيعابية أو أنظمة التحكم الخاصة بنا.
يعني أنت تريد أن تقول أن كل النتورك سيرفيسز come through this room؟
نعم يا سيدي المحترم، كل البيانات داخل المين فريم.
Josh, you are definitely the man.
Thank you, Ray.
Alright, next we have South Korea, Seoul.
평균 성적량 265kV. 전전소 실내경 공치.
The Bloom offices are in Yongsan. Let's make some music.
Problem. SML gateway with adaptive security. No way through it. I could spend months and still get nowhere with this.
No, there is always a way.
Hey, what happens to data centers during a power outage?
Their UPS kicks in. What else?
What if that goes too?
The firewall would drop. We'd be one step closer to Delaware.
Wrench, that's brilliant. You should do that.
Funny you should say that, Satara.
What? What?
(36번부터 42번) 변전소에서 부하가 발생하고 있습니다.
시 좀 살펴봐줘.
정상 수치에서
소지 상태는 어때?
다시 상승하고 있습니다. 기준선에서 520kV 증가.
서 발생한 거지? 파동? 울진?
전부요.
전부라니? 대체 무슨 소리야?
강남, 정로, 서부, 성파 전부 중지.
좋아. 압력 계정기는 작동시켰나? 그게 어디? 누가 줘? 망할놈 좀 끄라고!
서지가 계속 상승합니다.
잃어먹을. 중량이가 날아갈 판이군. 좁아 전압을 반경시켜. We're fucked.
Oh, the way he just says it in English. We're fucked.
Hey, we're clear to Delaware.
What?
He's right, look. We've got access to Delaware. Time to get what we came for.
Pretty goddamn spectacular.
Let's get him.
Let's do it.
All of Bloom's metadata is about to be ours.
This is the big one.
You got this.
Oh, shit.
Look at the size of that.
Guys, we still got this, right?
Love this location actually. Even though, you know, it's like an insane amount of data stored on Bloom's side of all kinds of people, and it's kind of like horrible how much data it is. Pretty impressive looking location. At a very unique location. You see like almost Matrix vibes or something.
Man, they really have this locked down.
But Neo, wow. Yeah, dude.
Hey, Marcus. How's it going?
You know, it's a little stressful doing this with all of you watching.
Marcus.
Seriously? You're gonna do this now?
Marcus!
Shouldn't you guys go fuck yourselves or something?
I love it. How it's like Zatara beginning and then like everybody, you know, chimes in. Okay, hold on. Welcome back, Levy. Hope you had a good long walk. But the way he says it in a way that you know he's not being 100% serious. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I can't fuck you. That's another example, you know, of like words aren't, you know, always meaning the same thing. And words shouldn't just looked upon like negatively without the context that they are said in. Yeah, the game is going really good, Levy. We've been finishing most of the side activities at this point. So now it's mostly main story left. Might actually be able to finish it today. See how it goes. But yeah, currently we're doing like a mission where we're basically invading like the biggest data center that Bloom has, basically. And as you can see, it's big. I love the location. Prophet's true, and from an acting perspective, when performers do that, it adds so much to their characters too. That's very true, yeah.
Gonna leave these guys a little memento of my visit.
Marcus, what are you up to?
Nuh-uh, it's a surprise.
What? What?
Hey, not yet.
Did it work?
Wait for it. You see what I did there?
Oh, mad skulls, bro.
Yes! Marcus, you beautiful bastard!
Okay, all right, okay.
Guys, look.
Oh.
It'll take forever to go through all this.
Focus on why the satellites are in play. Ray.
Yeah, already got eyes on it. Holy lovin' fuck. It's a backbone.
Satellite backbone?
What about the latency? There's no way they can match the speed of fiber optics.
If I'm reading this right, they are. Bloom did it. They're bypassing the undersea cables with satellites.
That's a quantum leap in tech. I mean, if this works, it'll take hackers years to catch up, or...
Yeah, not for us. We're already in. Hey, who's on Bloom's client list?
We got Noodle. We got Invite. We got Titus. We got Galilei. We got the government. The New York Stock Exchange.
Wait, so all these companies just agreed to up and funnel all their data through Bloom? Does anyone else find this suspicious?
All that data at Bloom's fingertips, that's like the world's most powerful monopoly.
Can we nuke the backbone?
No, even if we could, we still need answers.
Hey, everybody listen up. Our work is far from over, but with this score, at least we're on the playing field. So pick a target. Invite, Titus,
Dibs.
whatever, and start digging. Look for shit they're not supposed to be doing, right? Dushan wants to paint us as an enemy? Let's show them what going to war with us really means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
You know what's up. I saw those wheels spinning. Look, I don't want you using Marcus as your personal weapon against Bloom.
Where the fuck is this coming from?
I know about Raymond Kenny and his great collateral damage.
We're using each other here. That was always the deal, Sitara. Marcus is a big boy. He knows how to look after himself.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Weird.
In a free and just society, every person is treated with dignity. In a free and just society, leaders are accountable to those they govern. And in a free and just society, individuals can rise as far as their talents and hard work will take them.
Do you believe your society is just? Do you believe you are free? Perhaps you trust in the power of democracy, that your vote counts. Companies now buy politicians and manipulate elections. Do you believe in the power of the free market? The stock exchange is a puppet show for the rich. Your wealth is controlled by people you've never met. Do you believe the government protects you? National Defense now aims to protect the government from you. Don't take our word for it. Join us as we launch our biggest operation yet and see for yourselves. The foundations of US policy have failed us all. Democracy, the free market, national security. DedSec will give you the truth. Do what you will.
Yeah, love that mission. It's a great one. You nervous already, Levy? Yeah, that's fair. But I'm sure everything's gonna be fine with the flight and all that. And then you're gonna have some nice time to relax.
Marcus, Josh is swimming through the deep end of the Galilei data, and he's got something he wants to show you.
Cool. What's the scale of the thing?
Come back home when you can. This might be big.
Rod, fuck yeah, Marcus. Another point is Sitara moment against Ray. It really has an eye out for Ray. And kind of like making sure that he doesn't do something that could bring DedSec into danger. I think it's kind of interesting that she talks about the collateral damage because it's clearly a reference to the 2003 blackout right in Chicago that he caused and the 8 people or something that that died because of it. But yeah, obviously we learn, you know, that he's been dealing with that a lot in the Bad Blood DSC, and that he didn't mean to kill these people, right? They were just kind of to prove a point against Bloom that the C2S system can be easily manipulated by outside sources. But yeah, I always felt that Sitara and Ray may potentially have something happening between them at some point. I don't know, I always felt there was like some vibes between the two. Like this wasn't one of these moments, but I feel like there's a lot of other moments where it seems that's the case.
Fuck. Imagine what happens if Bloom takes CTOS global. Countries without any regulations, countries where the government will actively use it against their people.
It would be catastrophic. A nightmare scenario, and it's probably already in progress. So how do we even begin to stop it?
We keep hitting their corporate allies, expose the risks, the abuse. We're not fighting against Bloom itself. That's a losing battle. We've got to wreck its image and destroy its brand.
Power to the sheeple. Right. So we really only have a main quest left for now, I think. I mean, we still have 2 of Scout X locations, I think. Actually, only the Aero player. And currently it's 12:45. Maybe we can quickly try to get her now and finish, you know, that part of the game. Let's have a quick look. I mean, she must be there sometime.
No, I couldn't hear what you were saying. You cut out.
Levy Big Boy Marcus. Indeed. Yeah, Marcus is such a good character. So many sides to him. But Joker, we live in a society. Imagine Joker working together with DedSec for a bit. Okay, so apparently it's 12:45 in the evening or night. I didn't realize that because in the hideout it's like dark, essentially. Let's make it daytime real quick and check again.
Marcus, we found a potential diamond in the Galilei dump with Titus's name on it.
I'm listening.
Wrench and I are working on a plan. Easier if we fill you in when you're back in the garage.
Exactly, Levy. Can be as easy as that. Welcome back, Ronnie. I hope you had a good nap, dude. Alright. Let's see if we can get the Aero player again.
What can I get you? Feeling cheap? You ain't better. I'm no Richard Pryor.
I'm out!
Cool shit. Y'all gonna fuck around and get us arrested.
What's the deal?
Hey, yo, don't get all hyped.
Go pay your taxes! Oh, but you don't want to share!
I had high
Stop
hopes.
playing!
You know what the...
If you were me, huh? Hear me? Do you even
Hey,
fucking
calm
see
down,
anything
now.
past the end of your nose?
Corporate monster!
Will y'all just stop it? What's going on?
Jesus Christ. You're just beating up everybody for no reason. Woke up at 4, that was too early, so you decided to reset. Yeah, dude, that's understandable.
Whoa!
That would be way too early for me. Finally. Got it. The last Scout X location. We did it. Gotten all the Scout X locations done. Which means all the caches unlocked, or 7. And all 57 of the locations done. You got Fruity Loops, can I recommend some good intro tutorials? I mean, not really one specific, to be honest. Like, what I did personally is I just went on YouTube and I basically looked for like a starter guide for Fruity Loops. There was one that was like about an hour length, but it was really good because it really went in depth into like all the basics that you need. So what I did is that I kind of like watched a video, and then I just hopped into the software. I mean, I already did it while watching the video, but afterwards I just kind of like played around with what I remembered from the video, and yeah, just, you know, kind of like mess around and get familiar. But I guess if you look for FL Studio beginner tutorial or something on YouTube and you find like a 1-hour version of it, there's a good chance that it might be the one that I watched a couple years back. But if you have worked with DOS before, then it's pretty straightforward. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Levy. Yeah, it's good to get that part done of the game because it was really tricky getting some of these locations finished. Since it has to be at a specific time of the day, and then, you know, specific weather has to happen. So yeah, it was difficult, but I'm glad we got it. Alright, so with that done, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now. And once you come back, I think this might be the last 3 missions before the final one. So I'm gonna hop into that and maybe potentially finish the game today. I have like another, let's see, 2.5 hours or so. So yeah, might be getting there. Cheers, guys. I will catch you in a few. Yo guys, and welcome back to more Watch Dogs 2. We're gonna be jumping into the last chapter of the game, with the last few main missions. And yeah, I think we're gonna be doing the Robot Wars next. Cheers, Levy. Welcome back, Rod. And Levy.
Stay calm. We have you on CTOS. Police will be there shortly.
So apparently there's like 15 missions total, and I think we're now on mission 12? I think this is mission 12. I really wonder if we get the 100% completion though before we don't wanna hack you though. Am I like forced to do this? I don't wanna. You know, it's like the thing, I didn't even choose to hack him. Like the game was just like, there's like a hacking opportunity. Kind of stupid that you can't like engage it yourself. You know? Like I was actually not doing anything against him. Didn't even hack him. And I still got a reward for this. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I guess it's a win-win situation.
Okay, look, we want to go after Titus, okay?
Robotics?
Yeah.
You find something in the data, though?
Yeah, okay, well, let's just say that all the taxes and the government grants and the research programs, you'll notice the Koi signs there, none of it adds up, okay? They're collaborating with Bloom on something they call the 10-year plan. Again, Koi signs. Which is supposed to improve CTOS security. Then why are they filing patents on military tech?
Because
right?
CTOS is going the way of all control systems. That's what Junior here is, a little bot on a mission.
No, he's not. That is not your fucking call.
Wait, you think you're just gonna skip through Titus's front door and steal all their dirty secrets? Even Uncle Sam buys his biometric locks from Titus. That's the level of security we're dealing with, amigo.
Palm reader? That's easy. We just need to find a hand. I bet you could get one, no problem.
Hey, that's your plan? Cut somebody's hand off?
But it works.
Not here. There are heart rate monitors and infrared scan that check for blood flow. No blood flow, no unlock, no pass around.
Okay, fine. Then we grab someone alive and we get them to open it for us.
No. The heart rate monitors will flag if he's nervous.
Okay, then we inject someone with a sedative to bring down their heart rate.
For fuck's sake, we already had a working plan here.
Not with him! Junior, off.
Oh.
Now you listen to me. You don't get to walk in here like you own the place, okay? This is my garage. My hardware. He wants to turn Junior into a bomb.
An EMP bomb, Trojan horse style. We hit the right hardware, fry the database, and the doors reset to the default codes. Easy fucking peasy.
Then all we need is the defaults. It does work, man.
One night in the desert together, and the two of you are best friends? Well, you know what? Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead. Take his side, okay? Don't let me get in the way, right?
Hey, grow the fuck up, son.
Fuck you say to me?
Hey. Hold on. Chill out, man. Chill out. How do we get him inside?
Well, first of all, we're gonna have to get rid of all this meaningful propaganda.
Stop. Stop. Guys, stop. Just keep the paint. When one of these things breaks down, Titus picks them up from a service depot.
Oh.
That's your way to get him inside.
That's good. That's very good.
Nice, Wrench.
All right. Ready to roll when you are, Marcus.
Yeah. Got Junior loaded up and back?
Yep, he's in there. So, will MacGyver and EMP at the repair depot? Hard to believe that's all you really need to break into the world's top security company.
Well, not counting the $36,000 robot you stole.
So what you're saying is, I'm the key contributor in this plan.
Nah, I'm saying you basically a shoplifter, a highwayman.
Highwayman? Oh, I like that. The masked highwayman stalks the twilight roads, ever searching for the kingdom's most treasured relics.
No job is too small or too demeaning for the masked highwayman.
The masked highwayman and his underperforming but big-hearted companion, the Dark Stranger.
You know what? I take back highwayman. You're now the masked cracker.
I love whenever the character impersonate, you know, kind of like these like silly ideas if they have. Rod Austin never Titus Trooper didn't use that one. Yeah. Would have been the easier way, right? Like that's what I also thought. Like you could just steal one of these. I guess it would mean more effort, more time.
I'm gonna whip us up a nasty little EMP bomb. I don't think I'll have a problem finding the right parts in this place.
Man, the robots we could build in here.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Oh, nice. It actually works. Oh. Wow. He stopped it like last second.
Yeah.
Or at least he got us inside. Or not. Let's boost again. Let's go up here. Hey Vijay, thank you for the contribution there. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Our Titus Saboto must refer to the 10x YP part list so we can begin the recycling program. As a team, we're confident we'll be able to deliver our goals within budget. Oops.
Hey, you there!
What the fuck? How did you see me?
Track him!
Away.
Wrench, I got the EMP ready. Where's Junior now?
I got him ready at the drop-off zone. Can you get the door for me?
You got it.
In order.
Alright, does it. Now we get Junior inside here. We're just saying goodbye, it seems.
Okay, little guy. Today is your day. Make us proud. All right, Junior's ready for pickup. Next stop, Titus.
Wrench, you and I need to powwow. I have an idea. I'm sending you some coordinates to follow.
Ooh, a special mission.
Marcus, you meet me outside Titus when you're ready. Near the big Silicon Valley sign.
Are you running the show now?
Nope. This one's going to be mostly Marcus, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he gets in there.
I'll see you there, Ray.
I'm listening, Doc.
Hey there, Cass. Welcome, dude. And good morning. Alright, let's follow up on this. It's like the second part of the mission, I think.
What, you trying to topple Goliath?
The more of them we drag into the light, the more torches and pitchforks we're gonna see in response.
You sure you want to compare your followers to a bunch of angry villagers?
Yeah, well, no, man, but the people are angry, and they should be. They're taking back what's theirs.
Hey. Just make sure you're pointing them at the right monsters. Right? Anyway, you get to go inside TARDIS and play with the robots.
Shit, when was this decided, man?
Well, we did rock, scissors, and dynamite.
Yeah, but I wasn't even there.
No, but if it was a tie, you win. Wrench did paper, I did dynamite. Well, it's a regional thing. Technically, they cancel each other out,
Okay,
so...
It sounds fair.
And I sent him into one of the TARDIS warehouses. Now, he's got the delicate job of reading the fucking manual. Then you are gonna go to the front door, get the model numbers, and send back to him for the default codes. I will be nearby, looking at blueprints and power plans.
Yo, let's do it.
All right? Yeah.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. Your brain is still cobwebs. You're one of those freaks who doesn't usually drink coffee or tea. Oh, you don't? Either of them. So what's like your go-to drink, Kes? Was caffeine, Ronnie? That's fair, dude. I hope you enjoy your coffee if you're getting one. The reason in particular, it's just that water is less work. I mean, that's fair. And, I mean, water is healthier, I guess, than coffee. I guess water and tea would be... I mean, tea can technically be more healthy, right? Depending on, like, what's in it.
Would you allow me to scan?
But it can also be unhealthier. If, like, there's, like, lots of sugar or something.
Your data will be kept confidential.
Oh, cool.
I'm getting hardwired. Anybody want to try real online dating? Rebooty call.
What the hell?
The bot is getting horny. Green tea is easiest and probably a little better than water, but you can't be asked to. That's fair, dude. I love green tea. Especially jasmine tea, it's like my favorite.
Today or tomorrow? What?
Cool. My turn. Junior's in. I need to figure out where I'm taking it.
You're looking for the security hub nearby. Blueprints show it's EMP protected by a Faraday cage. So it's not going to work unless you stick JR all the way in there.
Why are you doing this to me?
That did sound kind of dirty.
Does Junior have a jump button? We got stairs.
Dave, nope. I'm going.
Visitors are prohibited.
Sorry. Wake up, Leslie. This isn't the world you remember. You're trying to understand this with a sane mind. They're insane, Bill. Mad. There are two ways we can settle this. I can shoot you, or you can shoot yourself.
Look for a switch box. Gotta be one somewhere.
You're mad.
Stop battling! You aren't helping anyone!
All of these quotes for.
It's looking right at me.
I'm looking for like a switch. That's it.
It's going to flatter you, tell you what you want to hear, and then it's going to eat your face.
Heading toward the loading bays. The security room is just off to one side.
Look at those claw marks. Look at them! You may not believe in the paranormal, but it believes in you. And it wants to kill you. Hunted!
How can we hope to kill it? It has no heart!
Welcome back, Levy. I hope you had a good nap.
Save them. Where were they when I was alone against the evil?
All right, Junior's in place. Everybody say night-night to Junior. The EMP worked like a charm, Ray.
Yep. Call me pleasantly surprised.
You had doubts?
I always have doubts.
Feels
But
like
I
there's
also
someone
have an
pulled a
excellent
fire
poker
alarm in
face,
high school.
amigo. Not a skill, mind you, more due to years of rampant binge drinking. Ranch picked up Titus's default door code. 4545.
Thanks.
You took a pillow and got comfy on the carpet. Gun. It's fair. Yeah, definitely get it when you kind of get in a very comfortable position. And you just can't but fall asleep.
Status all clear. Everything is in order.
That's fucked up.
Low thought sequence initiated.
I'm getting home right. Anybody want to try? We are alright.
Listen.
I'm taking you out!
I have an alert on a possible target near your location. Over.
Surrender!
Getting clear!
Yeah, why doesn't that work? Traps don't work against them. For some reason.
Give it up!
Like they should be affected by it.
Alice, please state the nature of your emergency.
Help! Someone's firing a gun!
Police are on their way. Please remain calm.
Alright, I'm on my way to the server room.
You should be able to walk right up to the database server now. Well, except for all the alarms, lasers, and guys with guns.
Oh, that easy, huh? Thanks.
Sergeant, hacker site. Oh! Ah! Come on!
You got a gun. Suspect is armed.
Yeah, they can always survive as many shots. And after a few seconds, you know, you're fine. It's fine. But yeah, to be honest, it would be kind of annoying if it would be entirely realistic. For all due respect and with respect to Greg Anderson, I must say that I don't think the safety training is a good idea. With respect, a handful of experienced people and myself will be abstaining from participation, and will continue to operate the facility as best we are able. Shit, hold on. Don't wanna be detected there.
Alright, Ray. Sending something your way.
Oh yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, this is gonna take some time to parse. You should be close to a private lift in the CEO's office. My blueprint doesn't show where it goes, which means it's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Levi. Take, you know, all the time that you need.
Surveillance and alarm systems, I'm all good with that. But anti-personnel technology? Deadly force mechanics? I never signed up to help make machines that hurt people. But which people anyway? Bad people? Who's to say who they are? The whole thing's not so clear to me anymore.
Wait for it, wait for it, there, it.
Damn, will you look at this place? She even got her own private elevator.
Let's throw our plans. I'm sure you're planning to do the usual PR dog and pony show during my visit, but I'm going to warn you now, that won't distract me. I want to see working robots. No robots, no deal.
Going down.
Marcus, first impressions on the data you sent me. Looks like Titus has the 10-year plan brewing in some kind of prototype lab.
Alright, let's see what they're keeping in sub-level 6.
And smash the shit out of it.
What wrench means is find and record evidence that Titus is up to something naughty.
Well, if you want to get technical, sure.
Yeah! Woo! 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 Woo!
Alright, I'm in the nuclear bunker / parking garage. You got anything else on the prototype labs?
Only that there's one thick-ass iron door in your way. No idea what's behind it if you get through.
When I get through.
Oh yeah, I think that's a mission that connects to Legion quite a bit actually. Because some of the machines I believe we're gonna see here are basically featured in that game. At least I think so. Been a while since I played this game, but I remember something like that happening.
Within the next 2 years, Titus will begin field testing assault and defense capabilities of our robots for use in both domestic and military situations. Featuring reliable accuracy and superior reflexes, our robots will provide safer alternatives to soldiers or security personnel.
So that's something you're gonna see in Legion in some way, because a lot of the drones will actually have weapons on them, and they utilize, you know, missiles, machine guns and all that type of stuff against you. So even though it's not like on this particular robot, it's like definitely attached to like drones and stuff.
While the current Titus Watcher robots have limited offensive capability, we plan to fit them for a much more active role in conflict zones over the next several years. We are currently testing damage resistance within urban suppression contexts. We are also in negotiations with Galilei to build walkers for their space program.
Yeah, this kind of looks like one of the mechanics used for the Spider-Bot, to be honest. Because even though that's not entirely the attack of the Spider-Bot, you know, kind of like the machine had the features of it. I'm really good at making you want to play whatever game I'm streaming. You've never had a draw for Watch Dogs before, and now you want to play this? That's fair, dude, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto with stealth and hacking and manipulation, then I would definitely recommend this game. Like, not saying that it's, you know, the same story quality as GTA or even, you know, like the same type of story. But the gameplay and I think the overall presentation of some of the characters is definitely similar, in my opinion. And what's kind of cool is, you know, that it adds all of these like additional mechanics that GTA doesn't really have, I guess. I mean, GTA 5 has stealth and stuff, but you know, this game it's like much more of a valid approach for missions and stuff. So to me, it kind of feels like a mix of like AC and GTA, lots of ways. And yeah, it definitely has, dude. It's really cool how they put like technology front and center and kind of like connected to, you know, like what happens nowadays as well. And like technology gets like abused in some instances.
One of our long-term goals for Titus robots is to construct armor capable of withstanding the strongest ballistic attacks in a combat scenario. In domestic security situations, these new models will easily be able to withstand small projectile attacks, Molotov cocktails, and other improvised riot weaponry.
People, I've recorded all kinds of ridiculous robotic shit down here. Here, you're not gonna believe it.
Anything usable for the video?
Titus and Bloom plan to put CTOS functionality into armed robots and use them against civilians. How does that sound?
Yeah, all too familiar.
What does that mean?
Feeding big data through war machines was a wet dream of some of the blue concept grunts when we first were designing the CTOS. I made sure it got the veto back then.
That's why you've been so involved with this one.
Yeah, I had my suspicions, and now we've got the proof to burn them. Head on out.
Not done here yet. More to see. I'll be in touch.
It's very talented garbage can. It sure is, Rod. Almost like it has an own conscience or something.
System online. Weapon activated.
Guys, I can't even.
What'd you find?
Oh, I can't even. Oh.
Man, why does he get to play with all the toys?
The gashes of Marcus War. But yeah, it's of course a big version of a spider bot, something we have kind of like seen in the first Watch Dogs, because in one of the digital trips, which are kind of like technology-based hallucinations that you can like go through, you can actually control one of these spider bots. That's even bigger than this one, I think. However, in Legion you also have a spider bot as like a companion that you can use to like go around, similar to the RC jumper here. But that one is, you know, much smaller, of course. Not as big as this.
System online.
Alright, I think I got this beast all figured out. Just gotta get it through these security doors. Any ideas?
Listen, if you knock out the fire suppression system, the doors should open as a failsafe.
I can do that. That did it. Heading to the prototypes now.
We've got a problem. Looks like the door to the backup servers is still closed.
I'm on it. Knock the fuck out of the prototype while I work on the door.
Counting on you, buddy.
Function loss. Function loss. Core systems comp. %75 function loss.
Got it. The door is now open.
There should be an elevator. You'll need to find your way up to the backup server room on sublevel 3.
Who needs elevators?
Make sure you smash the shit out of everything.
Function loss.
Oh yeah, dude, Trot. That song is great. Emperor mission. Now being able to control a spider again. Bit of a taste from the first game again. You made this exam from his pacifist roots. That's fair, dude, yeah. Considering, you know, what this wish is about. But about far from ammo. I like that.
Don't know, man. Way above my pay grade. Good luck. Fuck.
Yo, Marcus. Check out all this Titus shit. It is like engineer porn. I mean, machine learning, nanotech, railguns. Railguns?
Yeah, I thought y'all might like that.
This was a gift?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, Ray. You're like some kind of greasy, foul-mouthed Santa.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry fucking Christmas.
Hey, you guys ready? Satara's about to release the vid.
Compared to other Silicon Valley titans, Titus goes unnoticed. They do not put effort into their public face. They operate behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. DedSec pride, and what we found should worry you. Titus is using your tax contributions to fund military-capable machines. Today, a combat prototype rampaged through their own facility, demonstrating the destruction they can cause. Within the next 10 years, these machines could be deployed on American soil. If you do not exercise your right to protest them now, they will build an army to keep you quiet and compliant. Titus has partnered with Blume to grant CTOS access to their machines. Bloom has sold your private information and weaponized it to use against you, should this project continue. We will not stand idle while that happens. DedSec has given you the truth. Do what you will.
Come on, let's go see what you scored before you get all the pages all stuck together.
Hey, I'll catch up with you later.
All right, later.
Great seeing Ray and Branch getting along again. And you know, Marcus kind of like leaving them for themselves, of course, is kind of like, you know, showing that Marcus doesn't need to be there anymore to kind of like ease the conflict, I guess. Be like the peacemaker.
I'm so excited to get my motorcycle tomorrow.
Alright, research point. Let's get another botnet upgrade, which is the last one. And then we are still missing quite a few missions, actually. Quite a few, like, abilities. Maybe I should get them now real quick. Let's have a look at this one. I definitely want to get all the abilities purchased before the end of the game.
That really makes me mad.
Okay, cool. Let's steady hands gotten. Let's get keen eye next. Actually, we have this already. This one already. Let's get a strong grip ability over here. It's kind of nice. They give you like the location straight away out of the research menu, because basically explore the entire map, and I haven't unlocked all the locations of these myself.
Did you catch? Anyway.
Okay. The dialogue just skipped.
Ooh. What?
I don't think Dushan's gonna show up for his Titus tour. What a shame. They invested so much in the presentation. Another one of Bloom's Silicon Valley romances just died.
Aw. You can't see it, but I just shed a little tear. Seriously, though, we killed a 10-year investment and probably Bloom's big chance to further tie law enforcement to the CTOS with their... whatever the fuck they were doing.
Giant spider robot tank police.
I refuse to admit that was a real proposal.
Totally real. I swear.
Very nice. Let's also get the target weakness over here. Maybe I should have done that a bit earlier, to be honest. But that's alright.
Now!
Be careful. Hunt begin.
911, state your emergency, please. Yes, you need to send some police here right away.
I don't wanna
CTOS is monitoring.
invade anybody.
Police are en route.
I see game like throwing invasion events at me. I think it's better in Watch Dogs 1 where you kind of like have to actively trigger these events. It's kind of better. Okay, so we've gotten both abilities. We haven't gotten remote gadgets yet. Let's have a look at this.
Mark!
Okay, that was easy. So we've gotten that, and we have the botnet saving ability up here. Time for some parkour and climbing. Maybe we get that from up here. Maybe that works. Okay. It's outside here. And hey there, TM Champ. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Guess you think you're going to finish up the Asgard stuff in Valhalla today. Looking forward to it. The region is so beautifully designed. Dude, it really is. It's a very beautiful recreation of Asgard. Have you been to Jotunheim yet, Cass? Can you play with me? So currently I'm just focusing on single player missions because we wanna try to finish the game today. At least trying to get as far as we can with the main story. So yeah, won't be playing any co-op or online stuff today. Welcome back, Levi. Yeah, that's alright. So, when you had to walk earlier, did you get something nice to eat as well? Some nice pad thai. Nice. Pad thai sounds delicious. Got some Thai noodles yesterday, and we also made some like crushed how they called, like Erdnüsse. I think you also put that on pad thai, don't you? Peanuts, yeah, that's it. Sorry, I forgot some word for that. And hey there, Pedro, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, especially if you switch between two languages all the time. And Pedro dude, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me for a monthly subscription. I hope you enjoy those emotes and not having to deal with any ads and all that type of stuff. And this one is quite interesting. Looks like all over the place, essentially. Alright, so we got an ability unlocked, which means you only have the explosive optimization key point to get over here. Let's do it. If this would ever happen to you, the great emotes. Well, thank you, Levi. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I chose them out with great care.
Are robot-controlled armies becoming a reality? An alarming warning from hacker group DedSec was released earlier today. DedSec revealed footage taken from inside the top-secret facility that showed the technology being prepped to deal with rioters. The hackers released information that military technology company Titus has been redirecting taxpayer dollars in their research funding to build militarized robots that would be used in domestic policing. So far, there has been no comment from Titus.
Okay, so it's over there, I reckon. You have your eyes on that high precision emote. Yeah, dude. That's another great one. Classic NPC Origins phase. Yeah, how do I get up here then? And go that wall.
Space is our current frontier.
Let me get this car.
Get away!
Right position, Gareth.
Ah, cheers, Oak. Thank you for that coming by, dude, and for resubbing. Or first subbing, I guess. I haven't seen your message in Discord yet, but I'm definitely gonna have a read up later. High precision cask. Okay, we gotta hack up this server. We have to solve, I guess, another puzzle first. Actually, we just have to hack this box. Alright, so that's some of the abilities gotten, at least potentially. Got all the key data, so we once you get enough skill points, we can get all of them. I'm not sure if we get actually enough skill points, to be honest, because we got collected all the research points, and there's only like a few missions left overall. So I might just focus towards the hacks that are actually useful to us. Definitely get the remote gadgets, so basically the jumper and the quadcopter can drop IEDs and zappers. And then I'm gonna go for the strong grip, which increases the stability of two-handed weapons. Since we use the dot rifle quite a bit.
No, they killed virus writers that we mentioned, but instead they ascended to the VX heavens, then reincarnate as live wires. Still inside we hide ciphers and sign device drivers. Which school will
Damn dude, milkshakes, I love them.
Yes, the tomb of Osiris, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Hey, the Blood Moon. How's it going, dude? Thank you for contribution to the beat making challenge. Yo, you guys are on fire. Look at all his contributions. Yes, in Thailand, thank you guys for donating some points towards that. 96% through, let's go. Exactly, Levy. That's the influence of Osiris. Thank you, Thailand. I appreciate the lurk, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so since we've gotten all the key data now, and we have also gotten all the skills we can get, it's time to go back to main story. Let's head back to the headquarters. Home from work, busy day than you thought it would be. Working from home the rest of the day, but lurking for now as well. How are all of you? That's understandable, Blood Moon. I hope you have good luck, and hopefully working from home will be a pleasant experience in comparison. But yeah, it's going good. We're having a nice time with some Watch Dogs today. Getting quite close to finishing the game. We might get there today, since it's only like 3 more main stories, I think. So yeah, getting closer to finishing this and starting Legion. Yeah, I was wondering when Yudbona would find out. But yeah, I had a vet a couple days ago. I thought, you know, might as well add the crook mode to the tier 2 and tier 3 sub badges as like a flair. I've also modified the 1 year badge, because now I have like 1.5 years, 2 years, 2.5 years, etc. So I kind of like did some adjustments with that as well. I give them like slightly different colors. Cheers, Cass. Yeah, that badge I actually designed myself, except for the crook mode. That one has been done by Jay. But you can stay for a bit longer than just lurk and leave. Yeah, it's sick. Thank you today. appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it.
We've got all of DedSec dumpster diving through that Galilei intercept.
Anything good?
Metric, a shit tons of good.
I've already picked out a serious opportunity for us. Turns out Congressman Thrust's re-election campaign is getting logistical support from Invite.
That's weird. And illegal.
Right? Why not just give them money?
Invite's got years of collected data. I mean, that shit's worth way more than money.
But why back a doofus like Thrust? Dude couldn't tell his ass if someone fucking handed it to him.
Well, let's mess him up, break some windows, see what he does.
Yeah, create a reaction, might flush him out. Let's announce this. Marcus, you think you can, bitch slap him for us?
Yeah, I got something for him. I'm gonna go fuck up that big-ass billboard with his dumb face all over it. Send a clear message.
And I'm gonna hit up his campaign funding.
And I am going to fuck up his social media, and I am going to fuck up his website, and I am going to fuck up his online ads.
I'm gonna go for another beer.
Your freedoms can only be protected if democracy thrives. The corporate interests are rigging the elections. Your elections. Your favorite social media giant, Invite, knows everything about you. And they're manipulating your feed to tailor your opinion to their interests. They are fooling you into voting for their puppet, Congressman Mark Thrust. Invite wields the single most powerful population control tool ever created. Defend democracy. Help us tear down Invite. Lend us your processing power by downloading our app, and together, we will expose Congressman Thrust. Join us. We are DedSec.
Yeah, you heard it, guys. Join DedSec now. And you have to update your sub badges because you now have subscribers for longer than the default amount. First world problems. I was like, you know, if there's people like subbing for over 2 years now, I have to like kind of like make that more noticeable in chat. Quite high up. Yeah, that's how you park in San Francisco, you know. Gotta spin as much as you can. Okay, we gotta find a way up here. I guess the crane would do. crash into my car. Of course you did. It's like some Watch Dogs karma right there. If you hack like an innocent citizen's car.
You there?
I'm looking right at a giant Congressman thrust up on the billboard.
Do your thing, man.
Here goes.
That's how it works. And that's how I got all the way up there.
He'll know we're after him now.
Way to go. I've got a whole team of DedSec members out working on Thrust's other signs.
Nice.
Meanwhile, I put together a payload to deploy on Invite server.
Meet me outside Invite and I'll fill you in.
Sure, see you.
Which car are we getting? How about the lowrider? I haven't been driving that in a while. It's kind of cool that if you have, you know, the wheels kind of like down there, of a car lifted up like this with a hydraulic, if you actually drift and go like for a hard steer, then you know it really like will get you off balance easier.
Nice work on the billboard. We wanted a reaction, we got a reaction.
Yeah?
We got an email between Thrust and his cronies. He's seriously pissed. He's trying to pass a law against groups with the capability of revealing proprietary directives and actions. That's us.
Sure sounds like something Invite would want. It's part of the reason why they're helping Thrust.
Mm-hmm. You need to hack into the CEO's office.
Oh, Mary Catskill.
And Here's an exploit to open up a backdoor into the servers.
Another USB? I could start a damn store with these.
Just don't sell that one.
You know, last time I was in here, things didn't go so well. Worst time ever, really.
Yeah. Bad memories.
They've increased security because of that, by the way.
Well, that's just great news.
Let's get these access codes here. Nice.
We came out of a closet and shit. My young.
For some reason, the you know, kind of like area of effect doesn't work anymore against some enemies. I'm not sure why that is the case, if it's like a bug or something. Because he was definitely supposed to be hit by that.
What the fuck you want, Holmes?
There, that.
Phone tapped.
We'll record all her conversations. We'll get everything she says. Head over to the server room and install the back door.
Way ahead of you.
Just a quick reminder to all inviters. The projects we work on need to be kept super secret, right? We all know that. So anybody asking about what we're up to, even by family members or best friends, can't be told anything. Not even that you can't tell them, just say, I don't like to talk about work, and change the subject to sports or something. Even if they keep asking. Thanks, everyone.
Is this like an elevator? What it was. I can't use it.
Where is Charles Lee?
But you can always respond to their questions by saying, I do one better. Where's Charles Lee? Indeed. It's a guy they should really search for. I mean, there's this thing up here. Maybe that's where I have to go in. Let's have a look. Okay, I think that's the one.
I see you haven't tamed your waste of space. Dumbass! Got your wallet! You're pathetic!
Great decision, Gareth.
Hey Vitor. Welcome, dude. Okay, so this has to be first unlocked, it seems. There we go. Rod got your wallet low always reminds me of one of the old Simpson episodes where in the flashback Homer is playing the I Got Your Nose game with Bart when he was a toddler. Homer goes, I got your nose, and then Bart goes, got your wallet, and steered Homer's wallet. That's amazing, dude. I wonder if that's maybe a reference to that actually. Or if it's just like coincidence.
You're the man.
Okay, what's up with this?
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Looks like... shit!
They're using Bellwether. Damn! That means Bloom is behind all this.
Oh man, they're manipulating people into voting for Thrust.
Know what? Should be easy to refactor this to push against Thrust.
Ah, that's genius. Do it.
Now get the hell out of there.
I mean, I'm out of Sitara. But it could be actually, you think it was from season 2 or 3 maybe.
I'm out.
I see.
Josh is working on changing the invite algorithm to screw Thruss. Hey, one of the other candidates is having a campaign rally out in front of City Hall.
I might just meet you there.
Cool.
And the big data companies are geniuses at separating you from your data.
Yo, Teresa Moretti seems to have a shot.
If Invite gets its way, no election is safe. Bellwether has the power to influence every voter in the whole damn country.
And Thruss is gonna be the guy covering for him. That's why he's so important.
Well, ever since we messed with Invite's code, Congressman Thruss has taken a hit in the polls. Invite is freaking out.
Yo, Em, you gotta hear what we recorded, all right? This is Thruss talking to Mary Catskill, Invite's CEO.
Can't you do something? It's all going wrong. Let's meet in person. I have something that will square this away.
Oh, thank goodness. Let's meet at my penthouse.
Up the security and I'll see you there.
Thanks so much, Mary. We'll keep it all on the QT.
I'll go record what's happening. We'll use it against him.
And I will help you out. Your carriage awaits, sir.
I thank you, sir.
I mean, let's have the best carriage here. Let's order another one. I said the carbon parked so far away. Oh. 150 meters. Indeed, Kess.
Tells me security's gonna be crazy.
I did some research. Whole place has security cams. We can use those to find out what's up.
Security cams to break their security.
You know it.
The vote's one of the few things people got left.
You know Invite's tracking everybody's voting patterns.
Of course. Why wouldn't they?
This Invite thing drives me nuts. I mean, companies manipulate people all the time, but they're so fucking insidious.
They control all the traffic. They know everything about everybody and how to take advantage of them.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it as well. I did listen to a huge load of Mozart, but that's definitely one of the tracks I love to come back to. Also a little bit because I had to play Mozart so much when I was like taking cello lessons. So I kind of got sick of him at some point. Do I now?
Marcus, slow down, man. You're losing me.
It's so funny. How I like have to be babysitted. Actually, I think the other direction would be smarter because it doesn't seem to be like a pathway through the building.
Hey, hold up, man.
Yeah, come back, range. This way. In elementary school, you had a music teacher who was very passionate about the classics, and he used blast Bach, Mozart and Beethoven after lunch over the PA to the whole school. What did he? So how was that received by the students? Did they enjoy it, or did they get annoyed by it? I think this guy just farted in front of us.
Man, are you trying to piss me off?
The whole school wrote with it, so it was half an hour of silent reading by listening to classical every day. We actually loved it and grew to respect classical music because of it. Yeah, dude, that sounds nice actually, especially if you have this like background music for, you know, studying or something. I can really listen to classical music well and, you know, concentrate. Unless it's like, I don't know, like 20th century new music or something. That can be a bit hard on my nerves. But, yeah. Definitely get that.
I'll go take a look, see. Check in on your laptop. You want to see what goes down.
But yeah, it reminds me of my art teacher, Kiss. Because whenever we had art class, with one of the teachers at least, he would always like either allow us to listen to our own music with headphones, or he would just, you know, put on whatever somebody would request, like an album. And that made like art class a lot more enjoyable. Just like, you know, painting while listening to whatever kind of music. It wasn't like classical most of the time, but it was still like nice to share some music.
Mr. Nemec. Oh, I'm surprised.
Surprised. You look like you shot the bed.
That's hardly fair. Now, you and Miss Catskill made promises
I never promised you anything, Mark.
Promises are something a 5-year-old says, Mark.
Blackmail, is it?
I know. I wish I'd come up with something better, but the cliche still works.
This state forgives sexual dalliances far more than it does drug abuse, Mark.
I am a United States congressman.
Long story fucking short, Marky baby. Your numbers are tanking, and we can't afford that. Now it's time for Plan B. You do remember what Plan B is, don't you?
And here are the schematics. If you're interested.
I thought your program would get me re-elected.
No, miracles are for losers, Mark. Don't you want to earn this yourself? Now, anything goes wrong, remember, you just keep your mouth shut. Unlike you in those photos. Again, I'm so sorry about those. I'll try better next time.
see that? Dushan's part of this.
Man, there is a ton of activity going on over there.
Marcus, the building just went off the grid. We can't get in or see inside.
I gotta get over there. There's gotta be some evidence of what's going on.
I'm on top of the next building. You can get to his penthouse from up here. Plenty of cranes for that.
On my way.
Oh, that's right, AC2 Architect, it's Blackmail. Arquitecto. And I'm so ready to replay AC2 and like the whole Desmond saga again. But just, you know, if I haven't played it in like a couple months, I'm always like itching to get back into it.
Wait for it, there it is.
I guess you need the crane. Get up there. I can even control it. Apparently I can't. Guess it just wasn't in range. It's fine, Kez. It's fine. But like we could fall down, right? Die to 4 damage.
Yo, French.
Hey, Marcus. How's it going?
Yo, check it out.
Huh?
You can see the whole city from here.
Whole lot of people out there, man. Whole lot of people.
Yeah, getting screwed.
You don't even feel it. Just numb.
It's fucked up. You know it's gonna be a hell of a fight turning them back into people.
Fucking A, man. Okay, dude. You find the evidence, and I'm on our exit strategy.
Hey, is that the congressman?
No, I do believe that is a helicopter.
Fuck you.
That's no worries whatsoever. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and joining. I hope you have a great night and a good rest. And yeah, there's also a shout out for you to anybody that's watching and who's like a big fan of Watch Dogs like we are. Definitely go check out Rod. He's just finished his Watch Dogs 2 Pacifist Stealth Challenge playthrough of this game. And currently he's playing some Watch Dogs Legion, where he's playing with Aiden and Wrench instead of like the recruits, to kind of like give the story a bit more character, I guess. But he's also playing all kinds of other games like Assassin's Creed on the weekends with Origins and Valhalla. Then also Batman Arkham on Fridays. He's doing Witcher Wednesdays, currently on Witcher 3. So lots of variety and lots of different games to catch there. So if you haven't checked it out yet, then definitely highly recommend doing so. That's no worries whatsoever, dude. More than happy to. Thanks again so much for the raid earlier as well. I really do appreciate your support. And yeah, we will catch you soon for some Assassin's Creed, Valhalla and Origins. Nice, dude. Looking forward to it. Always a good time seeing Origins again. That game has just such a great story. And Bayek is the OG. I mean, he's literally the OG assassin with Aya. Okay, cool. We got that. Looks like there's a way from the top to get there. Yeah, cause Origins, it's different. What an amazing game it is. Okay, guess I got everything here. Marcus and the City Dance. Never get tired of it. Alright, time for another crane, I guess. Indeed, Levy. Off a crab rave. You got this, Levy.
Yo, Satara, I'm ready to go in. Play me something fresh.
Don't sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique.
Done.
Let's trace the hits, check the file. Let's see who bit the dissect the style. I flip the script so they can't get filed. At least not now, it'll take a while. I change the pace to complete the beat. I drop the bass to MCs get weak. For every road they trace, it's a scar they keep. When I speak, they freak, sweat the technique.
Where are we on wiping the Congressman's cloud?
That's done.
They're scrubbing the evidence.
Get us access, Marcus, before it all gets away.
I'll get you inside the system. Once I do, you use the botnet to brute force your way in and download everything you can.
But once you start downloading, they'll know you're inside.
It wouldn't be a party if they didn't. And I've got a surprise for them.
Don't sweat the technique. They wanna know how many bombs have I ripped.
Come over here.
Never found all the people. Christ, you got an operative down. Solve the contact. Philosophers are wondering what's next. The last who observe them. They couldn't solve them. They didn't serve them. My ideas are only for the audience ears. For my opponents, it might take years.
Etienne, very slavy.
Together from a key to cause. I'm also a sculpture. Born with structure. Because of my culture, I'm a wicked instructor. Style that'll be full of technology. Complete sights and new heights after I get deep. You don't have to speak, just see. And peep the technique.
That's kind of cool. You can use the carpet to take out two guys. Indeed, Cass. It was smooth.
You're in. Do your thing.
Oh shit. I think now we're getting thrown into combat here, for sure.
Don't sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique. Come on, get yourself up. Huh? Looks clear. Gonna check another area. You're only making things worse.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Cass. Thank you so much for coming by and joining. I hope you have a good stream if you're playing some Valhalla today. And yeah, we will talk to you very soon. For anybody that hasn't checked out Cass yet, definitely do so. He's a great streamer. Plays all kinds of games. And yeah, currently some Valhalla. Also South Park, we played that recently. And lots of other fun games. Definitely check it out if you haven't yet. Shit. I got her here. That works.
Prince, this is crazy!
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. That was a nice escape from the skyscraper there. Alright, now that I have the time, let me also give you a proper shout out in chat, Cass. In case anybody wants to get the link to go over there and
Marcus,
leave a follow.
We got their plan B. They're going after the voting machines.
Voting machines? Aren't those pretty protected?
They only protect the data after the vote. With the invite data, they can ignore ballots before a voter pulls a lever.
Josh found out where they keep the machines. He's waiting for you outside Fort Point.
Fort Point? On my way.
Oh, and Marcus, you might want to bring some explosives.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Indeed. Right. We judge near Fort Point. DedSec has to stop Frost's last desperate attempt to steer the election, and he needs to be taught a lesson in democracy. Let's do it.
Josh, please tell me you're not in there.
Marcus, there's snipers on the roof.
Snipers? What are you talking about?
They're human. I'm sorry, they're not supposed to be here. Dushan must have hired them.
Why are you whispering?
I'm not whispering.
Hey, man, I'm not going in there. Look. So tomorrow, they're trucking out these machines to the polling places, and what are we supposed to do? Reverse engineer them?
No, that's not feasible given our time frame. The virus is military grade. The only prudent course is to destroy them all.
Destroy them all? What do you want to do, blow them up?
The fort's a military base. There's plenty of explosives. No voting machines. It delays the election.
Yeah, we expose the tampering and give people time to make an informed decision. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm sold, Josh. You sold?
Okay. All right.
Let's... Yeah. Go back into it.
Isn't blowing up voting machines kind of extreme?
Hell no!
It's like Josh said, we buy time for the election. It's a civic service, essentially.
DedSec implores you to think before you vote. DedSec has given you the truth. Do what you will.
Thinking. I know that seems a bit hopeful. Yeah, citizens better think before you vote. A lot of informatics are even more, relevant now than they were when this game released. But that's a great thing about Watch Dogs games in general. Like a lot of the topics they talk about, like even votes, like, obviously surface level since it's like a game. But yeah, we have like lots of references to what happens nowadays, for sure. Yeah, I think that finishes this questline as well. So looking at the time, I'm not sure if we're actually gonna finish the main game today. But we're definitely gonna be hopping into the next main quest, and to that one at least. At least the next part of the next main quest. But yeah, I think after this one there's still like an entire final mission. And there's probably also more parts to this questline as well. Yeah, we see how it goes. First, let's talk to the DedSec members. What they have to say.
We need to hijack satellites, as many as we can, and broadcast our messages across the planet. Can you imagine that?
You sound like a Bond villain.
Hear me out. Then we point the signals towards space. So, if aliens ever do visit, we're the first message they see.
Planet DedSec.
Oh my god, Planet DedSec. Wait, that sounds like a clothing line. Ah, fuck it. I still like it. FBI ended up looking pretty bad. Can't believe they thought they could turn Wrench.
They had him right there and didn't even learn his real name. Hell, I don't know his real name.
I'll never tell.
Pretty crazy we're this close to robots patrolling the streets, isn't it?
It's completely fucked. We've caught up to science fiction.
At least we slowed it down. For now. I bet Titus is already thinking about a 20-year plan.
So, what are you doing in 20 years?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, that's kind of interesting because I think Marcus doesn't actually appear in the Legion DLC of Bloodline, where Aiden and French are actually part of it. However, his voice is part of the DLC as far as I know. But it's kind of funny that he says, what is he gonna do in 20 years, because in roughly 20 years, Legion DLC is taking place, essentially. Like in the 2030s.
Our followers think nailing Thrust is the big win here. But it's only the frosting on the cake.
People are going to be doubting their own opinions now. Nobody's going to admit to getting played with this election, but every pro-Thrust voter is now wondering if they were. We've welded Bloom and the CTOS to the idea that big data is invasive and shitty.
Yup. One big, invasive, shitty cake.
You're terrible.
You love it.
Hey there, Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
After DedSec's pulled the sheet off of Silicon Valley, what do you think happens next?
A lot of people lose money. Examples will be made. The worst offenders will be fired or arrested. We'll do some serious damage for sure.
But then it all resets, right? A new product comes out, people forget. One CEO takes a hit for the whole company and everybody moves on. How do we make it stick?
We just keep sticking it to them. Man, that Dushan's a total asshat. I almost felt sorry for Thrust.
Thrust was in over his head.
He dropped out of the race. Let's hope folks choose wisely and not just whoever gets the most likes.
Are you and Ray on good terms now?
Oh yeah, man. Did you know the guy once converted a steamroller into a motorcycle?
That doesn't surprise me.
He says he wants to take a crack at updating my mask, but I like this face too much. Hey, maybe I could get him to build me a chainsaw arm or something.
If you get a chainsaw arm, I get one too. Only fair.
I'll let him know.
Chainsaw arm? Imagine fighting with that. I would love to try it.
DedSec went to space.
Yeah, we did.
I wanted to be an astronaut when I was little. I had star charts on my walls. I used to make up my own constellations based on star patterns.
So how'd you end up here?
Just seemed like I could do more inside a computer than outside a space shuttle.
How long were you in that porta potty?
Could we just keep that whole episode to ourselves, please?
Hey, you can count on me not to talk about Josh's adventures in the toilet dimension!
Thanks, Marcus.
Are you asking me if I play on PS4, Mohammed? I'm playing on PC.
Marcus, tell me you took notes on the robots you found inside Titus.
Sorry, didn't have time.
But you saw them, right? What kinds of parts they were using? Maybe if we just list all the components you saw, we can map it out.
Josh, we don't all have memories like yours. I can't do that. Sorry, man.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hey, you should talk to Wrench. He rated the technical manuals. They won't have the top secret stuff in there, but...
But maybe some of the early prototyping. You're right. Thanks.
Right. Let's talk to Wrench. Not Wrench, Ray. And start that mission. And thank you for follow.
What's up, Ray?
Joshua picked up something strange from the Galilee hack.
It's code, but the comments are in Chinese.
Tell me the Chinese didn't hack the satellite backbone already?
Not the satellite. The submarine cables connecting China and the US. That's not even the interesting drop your pants part. Bloom's been monitoring the hack.
Joshua says the hackers are stealing data and using it to make a mint on the New York Stock Exchange.
The hackers turned insider traders, so it's not the first time it's happened.
Yeah, we'll get this. The program the hackers are using? Drum roll, Josh, please. Pattern recognition software. Sure as shit looks like Bellwether to me.
And Bloom knows? So why are they sitting on it?
Well, that's why we're talking. We have nothing solid to go on, except our Chinese hackers use their access to pre-clear a cargo ship landing in San Francisco. Their shipping containers just arrived at the port.
I'll check it out.
Josh is sitting there, drumming the beats. Oh, seems like I can talk to everybody again.
Ray, did you have any idea we'd get so much data from Galilee?
Honestly, it was a long shot. I was just hoping to find something ugly on Bloom.
Now we've got all their friends, too.
Yep. And I'm guessing they've all got hands in each other's pockets. You kids struck gold.
Oh, yeah, just us. You didn't help at all.
So what did you think of the Titus sissy bots?
They were slick, like something out of a movie.
No. Okay.
I mean, the stuff you do is cool too, Ray. You made a bus that launches cars. Titus doesn't have one of those.
And that spider drone thing, what can it do?
Simple stuff. Shoots, bounces around, climbs walls.
It can climb walls? Well, how the fuck?
You know what? I bet climbing walls drains the battery right out of it. Seems like that has potential to be a huge design flaw. Besides, your stuff is art, man.
That's true. They've got some design by committee aesthetic that screams, just like everybody else.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that.
I like how Max is kind of like comforting Ray. So he doesn't think, you know, his technology is like inferior to what Titus said.
These guys are pretty good, man. I don't think Bloom would let them do a ride-along if they weren't.
We sure Bloom knows they're there?
Oh yeah, they know. Whatever they're doing, there's something in it for Bloom. And it ain't just good Chinese food, you know, so.
Really? I thought it's all we're after. You know, some good old Chinese noodles.
Those Chinese hackers must be making a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
If the US government is one of Bloom's clients, isn't it against Bloom's interest to allow manipulation of the stock exchange?
Not necessarily.
You'd think they'd want to stop anyone hacking them.
Bloom's always spread its bets across the whole table. They know what they're doing.
If the Auntie Shoe Boys can slip their containers past customs, I wonder what they've managed to bring into the country.
The black market is rife with opportunities, man.
Could be drugs, Slave trade, you think? Good old human trafficking?
Could do.
Or weapons. High caliber military grade assault weapons?
Don't get yourself too excited.
Whatever's in those shipping containers is going to be important.
Yeah, wonder what Bloom's interest is.
Money, power, the lost ark, whatever it is, it's valuable. And we need to peek inside.
And hope our faces don't melt.
Alright, let's do it. Apparently, like usually it would pause the game when you go to map, right? But I think it's because I'm basically sharing the game world with somebody else. It does actually pause the game. So we like kept on crashing. I was in the map menu.
Yo, Sutara, what's the container number I'm looking for?
LV-426.
Oh, seriously? You tested my geek food?
A bit, yeah. It starts with SIBU 707.
Okay, I see it. But I got other containers in the way. And I have to find a way to unblock it.
Wake up the projects, and that gentrification is the process to progress. God bless the child with a heavenly trust fund, the heaviest lump sum that come from the slums. Entrepreneurs keeping our dream intact.
Jesus Christ. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Riddle me this. Who around here is Chinese and deals in human trafficking?
Anti-shoe boys for sure.
Yeah. Well, it's some high-end human smuggling like I ain't never seen before. His container is nicer than my last apartment. I'm sending you a picture.
Got it. Who is he and why does he have a bloody nose?
Noodle Translate isn't his friend. And he's not your run-of-the-mill cargo either.
Not sure what I can do with it.
Let's see if you can match his face online. My guess, he's got an education if they went to all this trouble.
Right. I'll start with Chinese schools and get back to you if I find something.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, welcome to America.
Menos que hoy me levanté por la revancha. Un día perdí el trabajo, la vieja y el cantón. ¿Dónde estaban esos güeyes para hablar de este cabrón? ¿Verdad que no? Entonces no
Marcus, I found your guy.
What you got?
Graduate of Shanghai Jiao Tong University. He's got a double master's in statistics and business. He's a quant.
They definitely need him to number crunch that stock market data, which means the Auntie Shoe Boys are in the business of insider trading.
I have a contact in Chinatown who's connected with the Anti-Shoe Boys. I'm sending you his coordinates. Maybe he can help you get answers.
Porque para gozar tienes que pasar las malas. Es como no sangrar después de sentir las balas. Jefito, cuántas canciones que ya le he escrito. Haría todo por poder rolar.
Alright, nice. So this is basically the only main quest we have left currently, I think. Shanghai. Is that right? I mean, obviously we still have taken down Bloom, but that's basically the whole main quest, right? Like the end goal, essentially. So I think once we finish Shanghai, which we're like about halfway through, we're gonna be able to start the last mission. However, we're actually not gonna get there today, because I'm out of time now. So we will have to continue here next time, and then we definitely will be finishing main story though, because it's basically only this mission finishing and then the last final one. So it's not gonna take us too long of a time, which means that next time we'll also be starting Legion, most likely, with the Bloodline DLC, because it takes place before the main story of Legion. And yeah. More of Aiden and Wrench story.
An investigation has been launched to determine whether Invite Corporation, along with former Congressman Mark Thruss, attempted to illegally influence the congressional election. Evidence of their malfeasance was provided by the controversial hacker group DedSec. As a result of their evidence, the election itself has been delayed.
Indeed. The election has been delayed so people can actually think before they vote with the information that DedSec has given them. Yeah, let me go and head into the main menu here because I want to see how our percentage is currently looking like. So we're at 94% total. That's fair. So I reckon once we finish the two last main quests, we might get to 100%. I hope. I mean, 100% wasn't like a requirement technically for our run, just like doing a certain type of activities. But obviously, given this completionist, I would love to do get the 100%. So yeah, we're gonna see if we get there next time. For now, we're done. So let's have a look who's online, and then we're gonna start the raid, of course, as always. But yeah, just want to thank everybody for tuning in for another Watch Dogs session. I may not be streaming tomorrow, maybe in the evening, because I've begun over the day. But I'll definitely be back on Sunday though, with more Horizon Zero Dawn. We're gonna be jumping back into that game. And yeah, also get closer to the ending of that one. I think we're about 2/3 through it or something. But yeah, let's have a look who's online. Who can we raid? It seems like Cass is playing some Valhalla. I think he's playing some Asgard and Jotunheim today. So let's go and say hi to him, see how he's doing with that awesome game, which we're also gonna be starting very soon, because obviously I'm still my Odyssey playthrough, but given that I will be playing Odyssey for a huge amount of time, I'll definitely be getting to Valhalla soonish as well. But yeah, just want to thank everybody again. Also for all the follows today at Mohammed, Pelu, Champ, and Mellow Gaming. Thank you guys. And thanks also to Rod for the raid earlier with a party of 13. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, he's also a big fan of Watch Dogs and is playing Legion currently. So definitely check out his channel for more of these games. And Hello, thank you also again for the Prime Gaming sub as well for first time. Appreciate that. And for choosing me for your monthly resub. But yeah guys, I will catch you over at Kessis. Take care, and I will catch you all next time.